Sir, start. Hi guys, am I audible, visible? Yes, I am, I guess. Hi everyone. So how was your paper? How was your paper, everybody? Quickly tell me. Hi guys, I hope I'm perfectly audible and visible. If I'm audible and visible to you, do let me know in the chat section. Do let me know in the chat section. So yes, let's solve the paper. How was your paper? Do let me know. What are you expecting? How was physics? How was chemistry? So I am done and the complete team is done with the entire solutions. So this paper is going to be the accurate one. Okay, beta, the solution rather. It is going to be the most accurate one. You don't have to worry about anything. Just allow me 1 minute, guys. Yep. Yes. So you don't have to worry about anything. All the answers are correct, beta. So let's solve it. So you tell me how was it? Because I have just checked the biology. Biology portion is easy, right? I know you must be thinking about that calculation-based questions in biology, but they are from the NCERT exemplar. They are from the NCERT exemplar, and I think twice or thrice I have mentioned this thing to students that please, please check the NCERT exemplar. So the 10 million question, one more calculation based question, it was from NCERT exemplar. Yes. So how was your paper? You tell me, guys. You tell me. Physics, yes, physics. So this is the feedback that even I am getting, right, from Subrat Sir as well, that physics this time it was tough. What about others? What about others? You can tell me better. You can tell me better. So quick. Physics, it was tough. Biology, it was easy. 2 or 3 questions. If students are not used to the MCQ practice, they might find that difficult. Otherwise, nothing was difficult. Paper was not even lengthy there. 2 or 3 the questions and that calculation based questions, they were also from the NCERT exemplar, which I think I have mentioned multiple times to solve. Paper was easy. What about physics and chemistry? What about physics and chemistry? Physics, it was tough. And what about chemistry? Because obviously students can give the better feedback. As per teachers, the things are different. Yes. Yes. So code I will show you, but you tell me, for you, what about chemistry? What about chemistry? You can tell us better. Physics was tough, bio easy, chemistry moderate. Same feedback we are getting from the teachers as well. So let's get started, right? Let's get started. But a code, let me tell you the code as well. But you know that ultimately the questions are same. So you can go for this. So this one very basic question, and today morning, beta test booklet code is 80. And today morning also, or in my paper predictor session also, we were having that simple question. So here the answer is simple. Cristae, cisterne, thylakoid, phospholipid. So cristae, you know that. Where do you study that? You are going to study that in the mitochondria, mitochondria, the infoldings they are, right? So infoldings in mitochondria. Cisterne is the disc-shaped sac in the Golgi apparatus. What about the thylakoid? They are the flat membranous sacs, and when it comes to the phospholipids, the cell membrane. So A will go with 2, B will go with 4, C will go with 1, D will go with 3. 1 is my correct answer. Let's move to the next part. Phyllotaxy is the presence of arrangement of leaves, beta. Very simple question. Again, it is on the basis of cell shapes, right? Spherical, we know that coccus. Rod-shaped, bacillus. Comma-shaped, vibrio. Spiralum is spirilla. So A will go with 2, B will go with 4, C will go with 1, D will go with 3. Third is going to be the answer. Now, length of the stem at time t is, the time 0 is this. See beta, here in this question you have the hint. Arithmetic growth is mentioned. So for that the expression is L2 L0 plus RT, and here they are saying what is the length of the stem at the on the 7th day, and they have even mentioned the rate is 30 centimeter per day. So LT they are asking beta, LT they are asking, L0 they have given us that in the starting it is going to be 20 centimeter. R, what do I have? The R is 30 into 7. So it is going to be 230, isn't it? It is going to be 230 centimeters. So this is the formula that you have to apply here. Next question, beta. In gymnosperms, Gymnosperms mein which life cycle do we have? Diplontic life cycle. Male and female gametophytes remain within sporangia because they are totally dependent on the sporophyte. So this statement is correct. In gymnosperms, seeds are not covered. This statement is also correct. So both statements are correct here. Gymnosperm seeds are not covered. They are naked. In gymnosperms, male and female gametophyte, they remain within the sporangia. True that. Smooth endoplasmic reticulum, again a very simple one. Smooth endoplasmic reticulum, you know that it is a major site of synthesis of lipids, right? It is a major site of synthesis of lipids. Don't worry about the solutions. You are going to get the correct solutions here only. Now, beta, next question is saying what? Next question is saying how many molecules of pyruvic acid are produced at the end of glycolysis. Dekho, one glucose will give you how many pyruvic acids? 2 pyruvates. Yeah, 2 pyruvic acid. Isn't it? 2 pyruvate they will give you. Now they are saying 200 and that at the end of this 206 multiply by 2. Hanji, what should be the answer? Isn't it 412? Isn't it 412? Yes, beta. It's simple. It's simple. So you can just simply multiply that. Next answer, the correct sequence of adult cell cycle. First, you will talk about G1, S, G2, M. Next question, again direct. Cell theory, Schleider and Sean. Next question, chromosomes are fully condensed at the end of prophase. True that, beta. Meiosis 1 resembles mitosis. It is incorrect. So 1 is correct, 2 is false. Next question, regarding the photorespiration. Photorespiration C2 cycle, right beta? You know that it will be there in your Chintu Papa Mummy. That is chloroplast, peroxisome, or it will be there in mitochondria. Now, what are they saying? It doesn't occur in C3 plants. This is incorrect. They are asking correct statement. It will be there in C3 plant. CO2 is consumed, oxygen is generated. Oxygen is consumed, CO2 is generated. This is also incorrect. Phosphoglycolate is formed. Yes, beta. 3-phosphoglycerate or another compound will be 2-phosphoglycolate. No synthesis. C, D is correct. C and D is correct. Next part. Which of the following are the characteristics of prokaryotic cell? I hope you all were able to answer the questions correctly. They are easy, beta, right? I can understand physics paper was tough, but yeah, biology, it is quite easy. In 2 or 3 questions, students, they might find it difficult because if they are not used to that calculation based method, but again, that is also from NCERT exemplar, right? In my class itself, I have discussed that question once, but now we'll see what students have done there. Chaliye, next question. Prokaryotic cell, ribosome is 50s, 30s, true. They can have plasmids, true. They contain mesosome, true. But they do not have peroxisome, that will be there in the eukaryotes. Do we have ABC? Correcto. Next part, endomembrane system will include, we know it very well, right? So, no. So, ER, Golgi complex, lysosome and vacuoles. Chaliye, this time 2 to 3 questions were there, beta. 2 to 3 questions were there from which chapter? From your, what do we say? Living word. 2 or 3 questions. 3 questions were there. Family. Dekho, beta. I will focus on one thing. Anacardiaceae. At the end, family. Right? Genus here. So, order here will be, you can just focus on the suffix here. This Sepindales. So, genus is obviously Mangifera here. Class is going to be your, though here the word should be division, beta, rather, right? The word should be division here. So that is going to be your, okay. So we have phylum. Phylum is going to be this. Class is Dicotyledonnae and phylum is going to be this. So here instead of phylum, the word should be division. So A will go with 3, B is going with 5, C is going with D, D4, E1. So third is going to be my correct answer. Now, which of the following plant growth regulator will promote internode elongation before flowering? So you know that here you are talking about bolting. So when it comes to bolting, what are you going to mark? You are going to mark the gibberellic acid. Next question, plasmid that stores xanthophyll. Now you must be thinking, ki madam, the pigments are there in the chloroplast as well, but chroma directly color, giving that plant, you know, different types of colors. So here most appropriate answer should be chromoplast. Next part, beta, again, rubisco is shown. Another question is from photorespiration. Rubisco, RUBP plus O2. 3-phosphoglycerate is there. Now the same type of question they are repeating. So another compound is your 2-phosphoglycolate here. So here for this question, you can see the set as well. You can see the option as well. This is going to be 1. Now beta, again, my favorite type. I hope you all know that. I hope you all know that this is from my favorite topic, right? So you can eliminate 2 options directly. So exile placentation, I think multiple times in my session, I repeated this thing. Ki beta, when it comes to the exile placentation, right, always remember tomato, lemon and citric acid is there. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? So tomato, lemon, citric acid is there. If you people remember this particular part, right, multiple times I have discussed it, beta. So you can simply go for the elimination method here, right? So marginal placentation, marginal will go for P. ठीक है जी, both are having P. Exile, both are having. So then it comes to the parietal. Here it will go for arginine and this free central should go for primrose. So 3 is the answer, isn't it? Isn't it? So free central will go for, yes beta. Any doubts here? So this is as such NCERT beta. So free central placentation will be there in primrose, 3rd will be the answer. Now, which of the following are the characteristic feature of Solanaceae family? Because Solanaceae family is given in NCERT. Flowers are bisexual, actinomorphic, 5 sepals and united, 5 stamen and epipetalous. In our last 2 or 3 practice sessions, we have covered this. Ovary is not going to be inferior. This is superior. In the morning itself, beta, we have discussed that. Ovary is superior. So D is incorrect. So ABC, ABC. Next part, which pigment? Beta 700 nanometer PS1, definitely chlorophyll A. Reaction center is having chlorophyll A. Now, which is incorrect? Which one is incorrect here? Please pay attention, everybody. The answers are absolutely correct, beta. Later, we will give you the paper analysis as well. We will tell you like how many questions from botany, zoology, difficulty level. We will discuss everything right after your paper. But as of now, it is my advice. Please pay attention because answers are accurate, right? You can rely on the answer key here. Today, that is why I didn't even start immediately, right? We got the paper at, I would say 5:45, right? I checked the paper. It was easy. I was thinking to solve it live. But today, right? Because I know you are waiting for your answer and you cannot tolerate any discrepancy. It will be demotivating for you. So now whatever answers you are going to get, they'll be absolutely correct. You can rely on that. Now please focus here. Which of the following is incorrect? Incorrect is the word. Blood clot will have fibrins. True. Fibrin will produce from fibrinogen. Yes. Inactive, active. So obviously if 2 is correct, 3rd is going to be incorrect. Right. So 3rd is the answer here. Chaliye. Which of the following is not the part of human central neural system? Beta pericardium to directly associated with the heart na. And here these are the 3 meninges that they are talking. So obviously 3 is going to be my answer. Which of the following plant growth regulator is a herbicide? Right, VD-side, herbicide. Just now, few days back also we discussed it. So it is 2,4-dichlorophenoxyacetic acid. 2,4-dichlorophenoxyacetic acid. So it is as simple as that. So that is what you guys can mark here. Next question. How many turns of, multiple times we have practiced it in our lectures as well. How many turns of Calvin cycle are required for formation of 3? I think it's 3 itself. Dekho beta, if it is 3, for 1 turn, for 1 glucose, how many turns do you need? You need 6 turns. है ना, 6 turns of your C3 cycle, right? And now here, how many glucose do you have? 3. So 6 into 3, there should be 18 turns. Do we have the answer? Yes, beta. So if it is 3, I'm not able to read it, but I believe it is 3 itself. Now, next question, everybody, please pay attention here. So next question, in frogs, the number of cranial nerves. Frogs mein beta, 10 pair will be there. Even your fishes, amphibians, they are having 10 pairs of cranial nerves. Direct question, direct answer. Okay, now experiments. ठीक है जी. देखो बेटा, if I will look at all the experiment, they are saying correct sequence of experiment, right, that led to the gradual, slow understanding of photosynthesis. So if I look at all the options here, जैसे here, role of air it as the end, no. Glucose and role of air, nahi. Starting mein you remember na, JP, JI, JS, Priestley experiment, right? Then we go for Jen Engenhaus, right? Julius von Sachs. So as per that, if I go, role of air, release of oxygen, production of glucose, absorption spectra. It is at the end here. It is not like that कि absorption spectra first, nahi. So 2 to we can directly eliminate. Release of oxygen, production of glucose, absorption role. So 1 will be the answer here. Now, Sphenopsida. Remember, Remember, please, Xylopsida, Lycopsida, Sphenopsida, Pteropsida. Right? This was my hunch this time. I was telling this multiple times that there are chances you will get the question from this particular part. Now, fusion of protoplasm, beta, plasmogamy, again from fungi. Very easy paper, very simple paper. That is what I can tell you. Fusion of two nuclei, karyogamy, generation of haploid spores will be meiosis. So, A will go with 2, B will go with 3, C will go with 1. Next question. Not a prokaryote, not a prokaryote. Blue-green algae, mycoplasma, bacteria, they are prokaryote. Fungi is eukaryote. Again, a very simple question, beta. Again, a very simple question that you all can see. Next question, when any plane is passing through the central axis of the body, any plane is passing through the central axis of the body, is dividing it into two equal halves. This is the radial symmetry. True that. In phylum Echinodermata, both are, nahi beta. Adults will have radial, larva will have bilateral. So, one is correct and second is incorrect. Next question. Genus will represent what, beta? Remember in our class 11th detailed marathon also I told you. Genus is the group of related species. Family is the group of related genus. So, group of closely related species it is going to be. Group of closely related species it is going to be. Next question. Mad cow disease. Bhaiya, mad cow disease. Who caused that? Mad cow disease, bovine, BSE, bovine spongiform encephalopathy, prions. How many theca are present in the each lobe of a typical bilobed? वैसे बेटा, as per this, we will go for the answer as 2. Why? Because in NCERT it is written na, each lobe is dithecous. Mane 2 theca will be there. But overall, if I will say, this statement is not up to the mark. Just in the paper, they were using for plants, they were using the word phylum. That is inappropriate. That should be division. वैसे in NCERT also it is written, but overall this statement is incorrect because one lobe is having 1 theca beta and 2 lobes will have 2 because theca is the compartment. So nobody talks about it, but yeah, it is even incorrect in NCERT. But as per the options available to us, it will go like this. Now, in an experiment, this is the assertion and reason here. Okay, in an experiment, so assertion and reason, obviously we know that this can be confusing for all of us. So, in an experiment, what are they saying, beta? They are saying that Mendel observed, right? What Mendel observed? Mendel observed that the F1 plants are all tall and none are dwarf. ठीक है जी. Stem height is a contrasting trait with tall being exactly. Both are correct. They are saying in the F1 progeny, Mendel observed that bhai, all plants are tall and no one is dwarf because stem height is a dominating character. That is why. So I can say that beta ki reason is correctly explaining the assertion. So A is correct here. Now, which of the following plant produces non-albuminous, mane non-endospermic? The seeds will not have endosperm. So obviously you know that P is the dicot here. Clear cut answer. So dicot will have non-endospermic seeds. Few exceptions are there. Next question. Okay, for a person with blood group O, which one is not possible combination of parents? Okay, this is possible. This is also possible. This is not possible. This is also possible. So answer is going to be 3, but how can you even check that? One person is having B blood group, second is having A. So here beta A will be there, again A will be there, B will be there, or B will be there. So 3 is going to be the correct answer. Very simple question, very simple paper. Next part, which one is used as a clot buster? Beta, clot buster. Cyclosporin A is the immunosuppressive agent. So clot buster is going to be streptokinase. Right, obtained from Streptococcus streptokinase. This is the clot buster, isn't it? This is the clot buster. You can also share your answers here. Now, here, arrange the following. And even this time paper was not also lengthy. Arrange the following in descending. Descending means the one having large number first. So here we will be having invertebrates. We will be having plants. Then beta there will be birds. Birds or fishes. No. First is invertebrate, that is for sure. Right? First is invertebrate, that is for sure. That is for sure. And then you are having what? Right? The first is going to be invertebrate. Then you are going to have the plants. And then beta it is the fishes. Then there is the birds. Right? Mammals and amphibians are having same number. Mammals and amphibians are having same number. So here there should be. right? There should be, the answer should be beta 1. Why? Because as I told you that invertebrates are maximum, then there will be plants, fishes are there first, then birds, and then mammals. Next part, inner diploid chromosome number. Again, this is the kind of question we have practiced, right? Diploid chromosome number of typical angiosperm. 2n is 36 beta. Beta, endosperm is what? Endosperm is 3n. Endosperm is 3n. I don't know why the student has marked 18 here. So even if you don't understand that direct math, ye dekho beta. So what will be there? 18, your n is 18. Now they are asking endosperm. So 3 into 18 is going to be, 3 into 18 is going to be, yes beta, 3 into 18 is going to be, so answer here is going to be 54. Am I right? Am I right? Next part, which of the following in female gametophyte of an angiosperm helps in guiding the pollen tube? Beta, without any doubt, synergids. Next, both species are harmed. Competition. Okay. One species is harmed, another is benefited. Predation, B with 1. Logi. We got the answer. Both species are benefited. Mutualism. One is benefited while another has no effect. Done beta. 3 is the answer. Which of the following are the primary consumer? Dekho, primary consumer, herbivore. Because your producers, then there will be herbivores, so they are primary consumers. Next part, Abingdon tortoise in Galapagos Island, they became extinct within a decade of goats were introduced. Yes, ma'am. This is the question that we have even practiced multiple times. Okay, this is correct, beta. Now, goats were more efficient at browsing, than that is also correct. That is also correct. So here, assertion is true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. How come it is? Because that is true that after this tortoise in Galapagos Island, it became extinct. Why? Because of the goats, and they were more efficient at browsing than the Abingdon tortoise. That is correct. Now, lactoperin. Okay. Lactose activate repressor to bind to the operator? No. IZYA share single common promoter? Nahi beta. If you remember, that is PPO. PPO ZYA. Right? If you remember this trick of mine, it is PPO ZYA. Right? PPO ZYA matlab what? What is the meaning of that? Ki this I is having its own promoter. So this is incorrect. That is the reason. Galactose, no beta. So we are left with 4. So elimination method can also help here. So 4 is the answer. 4 is the answer. Done? Let me raise it. Otherwise, you'll be confused. 4 is the answer. Next part, Down syndrome is caused by the absence of one of the X chromosome. False. Turner syndrome, additional copy. No, both are incorrect. Both are incorrect. Next, logistic growth model of the population is the more realistic one. True that? Then the exponential growth model, because exponential is like J-shaped. Logistic is more, resources are finite. Now understand this. This can be confusing for some. Ma'am, D for goat wala question. Ruk jao. D is right. Ha. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I have. R is the correct explanation. This is what I said, na. R is the correct explanation of A. Reason is the correct explanation of A. Yes, fourth one. Chaliye, next part. Matlab I didn't read that options carefully. That is why. Chaliye, logistic growth model of population is considered more realistic than the exponential growth model. That is true because resources are finite. Now, how can we see that? They are saying ki logistic growth model is considered more realistic than the exponential one, because in exponential one, resources are finite. So in nature, resources are not finite. They are limited. They are limited. So yes, here we can say कि both assertion and reason are correct. Reason is the correct explanation of A. How come this is? As per me. How come this beta? So it is as simple as that. They are saying कि logistic growth curve is realistic than the exponential, because in exponential resources are finite, and that is incorrect, because in nature resources are never finite. That is why logistic is better. This is relevant. So yes, fourth is going to be the answer. Okay, now this question is from NCERT exemplar. Last time also we practiced it. This time also when I gave you class 12th questions, I clearly specified that focus on the NCERT exemplar from the ecology. In my class, beta, even I have solved this particular question from the NCERT exemplar, right, for students. So this is as such. In NCERT exemplar, you will see 17 million wala option is given. 17 million wala option is given. So how to find it out? And this is comparatively easy. This is comparatively easy, beta. So they have given per capita birth rate, per capita death rate. Both are 0.02, 0.02. Do you remember R is equals to B minus D? Do you remember R is equals to B minus D? So what is going to be the answer here? What is going to be the answer here? Your R is 0. It is as simple as that, beta. Your R is, so this is from the NCERT exemplar also, right? This is from the NCERT exemplar also. So you can simply put the formula here, beta. You can simply put the formula here, right? Because they are talking about, just even, let's see, NT is equals to N naught ERT. Beta, your R is 0 here. So this NT will be equals to N naught. Why? Because our R is equals to 0. So R is B minus D, which is equals to 0. So NT is equals to N naught. So N naught is my 10 million. So that is my answer. That is my answer. This is the formula that we have to apply. So per capita birth. And let's suppose if we have, why they gave us this option? They picked up the NCERT exemplar. Here, right, the answer is simple. The value is 0. Even if they'll give you the value, they would have provided you the values there as well, right? So here you can see exponential values also they would have provided you. So they have given you a very simple answer. Second is the answer. Now, which of the following statements are correct? Let me read that. Energy flow from producer to consumer is unidirectional. Energy pyramid can never be inverted. It is always upright. Transfer of energy follows 1%, nahi beta, 10% law. AB only. ठीक है जी, 10% law. Which enzyme will synthesize precursor mRNA? That is your hnRNA. So I told you one question will be there from this part. This is going to be your RNA polymerase 2. Huh? Some questions are missing, or is it done? रुक जाओ. Let me see. Once again. Okay. अच्छा, sorry. चलिए आ जाइए. So number of vertebrae in human is vertebrae 26. Remember CTLSC 26. Which one is the correct statement? Incorrect statement. Now, बच्चे, when it comes to the incorrect statement, alpha cells, they do not release insulin, they release glucagon. Glucagon stimulate. Now see, incorrect, they are asking beta cells secrete insulin. That's true. They are asking incorrect. So this is incorrect because alpha cells will release glucagon, not insulin. So rest all are going to be correct, beta. Alpha cells, they release glucagon. Ye dekho, alpha cells insulin, alpha cells glucagon. Glucagon is correct. Beta cells, they release the insulin. Now, the class name Reptilia means creeping or crawling mode of locomotion. True that. All organisms belonging to Reptilia have 3-chambered heart. False. Why? Crocodile. How can we forget the crocodile? So both statements, nahi. One is correct, two is incorrect. One is correct, two is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following statement related to pituitary is correct? It is divided into adenohypophysis and neurohypophysis. That's true, beta. It secrete FSH. That is also true. It secrete melanocyte stimulating hormone. True. MSH by middle lobe of pituitary. It doesn't secrete prolactin. That is false, beta. It does. है ना? It does. So tell me, is it correct? Is it correct or not? Quick, everyone. Is it correct or not? Obviously, madam, ABC. Next part, starch, energy storage, fight infection, concanabalin. Multiple times I told you, lectin, concanabalin, remember that. GLUT4, glucose transport. Again, PYQs. A with 2, B with 1, C with 4, D with 3. Next part, frogs in water. Beta, this is also something that we have solved in our anti-authorized mock test in our paper as well. So this is going to be skin. Arrange as per descending order. Arrange as per descending order. So this is regarding the human body, beta. Again, that table is the most predicted one that I have discussed with all of you, right, beta? So you remember in the human body, maximum is going to be oxygen, isn't it? Oxygen, isn't it? है ना? So they are saying descending order. So descending order में तो this is what we have to follow. Yes or no? Oxygen is maximum. So maximum is going to be A. है ना? Descending. Wow, I got my answer. It is the descending order. Descending में you will write the this high value first. है ना? So descending mein oxygen will go first. So here as per the option it is given. Then there will be carbon, then there will be hydrogen, then there will be nitrogen. So yes, beta, here fourth is going to be the correct answer because descending order they are asking. Not a characteristic of chordates. Central nervous system is dorsal, okay. Presence of notochord. Second is the answer, beta. Central nervous system in the R case, we are chordates. It is going to be on the dorsal side. Pharyngeal gill slits are present. So absence of gills. Which of the following is a chordate? If I'll see chordate character, this, they all are chordate characters. Second will be my answer. Now, correct sequence of order of bones of lower limb. Beta, femur, patella is kneecap, tibia, fibula, tarsal, metatarsal, phalanges. So, femur, patella, tibia, fibula is not given, so tarsal. So, this is going to be the answer. Next part, number of SA node. Beta, as such NCRT. As such NCRT it is. Right, you know that 70 to 75 per minute. Mitochondrial inner membrane will have what? It will be having matrix. Now, symbiotic association between fungi and algae. Algae or fungi mane lichens. Algae or fungi mane lichens. So, I told you it is going to be very simple. Next part, arrange the taxonomic again from living word in the ascending order. Beta, order ascending. So, you will write first species, then genus. So, species is G, genus is A, right? So, it is na kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. So, species is what my? Species is G, genus is A, family is E, order is C, class is at B, phylum is at D, kingdom is at F, and order is ascending. So, you will write from the species first. So, do we have G, A, E, C, B, D, F? Fourth is going to be your correct answer. Exactly. Fourth is going to be your correct answer. Opening between. In the morning, we have solved this question and even I have marked it incorrectly. Then I rectified it and explained it. Kis, beta, this can be there. So, tricuspid. Tri mane. You remember tick. Tick. Tick mane right side. Right side. So, this is going to be your right auricle or right ventricle. So, right auricle ventricle mein this will be tricuspid. Bicuspid mitral will be in left. So, morning mein we were solving it. Even I marked the answer incorrectly. So, one student was like, madam, you marked it incorrectly. And I was like, yes, tricuspid is for right. 3 times I repeated the same point beta in the morning session. Now, inactive form of beta toxin is converted to active form in the insect gut. That is absolutely by the alkaline pH. Now, transformation, cloning site selection or ORI. Transformation. ORI, origin of replication will be for replication. है ना? Cloning site will be for restriction enzyme. Selection, transfer of, this is DNA 2, this will go here. A will go with 2, so C will go with 4. So, A with 2, beta A with 2, B with 1, C with 4, D with 3. Fourth is the correct answer here. Next part, which is not secreted by placenta. Not secreted by placenta. So, placenta mein beta luteinizing hormone, to placenta will not release. This is our pituitary hormone. So, that is your direct answer. HCG will be released by it. So, this is going to be the third one. Third one. Next question, sperm motility. Obviously, flagellar movement will be there. Dynein protein is present there. Now, PCR में primer bind to the DNA strand in the step annealing. Beta annealing माने joining. So in the annealing, denaturation में तो you separate 2 strands, you make it single. So annealing माने joining. So this is going to be the step here. This is going to be, क्योंकि primers are binding to the DNA strand, this is going to be annealing. Now, plasmids are autonomously replicating DNA, that is true. And plasmids are autonomously replicating, yes beta, this is true. And they are extra chromosomal DNA, that is also true. So, both the statements are correct beta. Next part, assertion reason, forelimb of human and bats. They are homologous. They are homologous. And because forelimb of human and bat are having similar anatomical structure. Yes beta, anatomy. Anatomy is similar, yes or no? Anatomy is similar. So, don't you think reason here is again correctly explaining the assertion? Reason here is correctly explaining the assertion. So, let me read the both A and R. R is the correct explanation of A. Next part, Okay. Descending limb of loop of Henle. Descending or ascending limb. DL, AL. This one is permeable to water but almost impermeable to electrolyte. True. Urine get concentrated in Henle's loop. True. Reabsorption. Beta, वैसे तो conditional reabsorption should be the word. So we will take it as false as of now because conditional reabsorption of sodium and water will be there in the distal convoluted tubule. But overall, if I will see that here reabsorption of water will be there, like this is permeable, water will come out, will come to this, and from here NaCl. So active or passive transport of electrolytes occur in the ascending. That is also true. So I will see all the options here. So do I have A, B or D? Yes, beta. So as per options we will go because all 4 are not given, but keeping all the options in our mind, we'll go for 3 here. Now, secondary lymphoid. Beta, I always give this trick. I always give this trick in recent lectures of mine also. I talked about this. Bone marrow and thymus. Bone marrow and thymus is going to be primary. So whatsoever is left, that will be secondary. So bone marrow and thymus is primary. So they are asking for secondary. So A or D. ये देखो, so I am left with what? Right, so I have to just say eliminate. So 1 is the answer. B and C, tonsils and spleen. Now, which is correct arrangement of vertebrae from head to toe? Vertebrae formula is CTLSC, or you can call it as CO. 7, 12, 5, 5 fuse to make 1, 4 fuse to make 1. So CTLS. रुक जाओ, हाँ, S first, no. C and L, no. CTLS. So third will be the answer. Third will be the answer. Sponges exchange oxygen. Beta, simple diffusion over their entire surface. A direct MCQ. I believe, right? I believe it is clear. Yeah, physics was difficult. Even Sanjana, I have noticed that. So which one is not the sexually transmitted TB, tuberculosis? This is not the sexually transmitted disease. Now, next question again is from hormones. Yes, beta. Yes, beta. Yes. चलिए, excess growth hormone. हाँ जी, growth hormone isn't too much. Acromegaly. Do I have A with 3? Luteinizing hormone, ovulation. Do I have B with 4? Absolutely. Vasopressin, ADH. Obviously, beta, then to this will go here. Contraction of uterus. So 1 should be the correct answer. Next part, ovum at ovulation. Hi, covering they are asking, beta. This is going to be zona pellucida. This is going to be zona pellucida. How come? Covering of ovum they are asking, not the uterus covering here. Zona pellucida. Next question, which one is not the part of male reproductive system? It is as simple as that. Your epididymis vasa efferentia, third, infundibulum, female part. Now, which one of the following is correct about plasmodium? They reproduces sexually in RBC? No. No. Right, sexual reproduction is in female anopheles. Gametocyte develop in mosquito gut? No. They will develop in human RBC. Fertilization take place in mosquito gut? True. They reproduce sexually? No. So answer is going to be, they are asking the correct statement. Third is going to be my answer. Third is going to be my answer. Okay. This is again simple, beta. Diploid organism, hardy wingworm. If the frequency, capital A frequency, how will you denote it with the small p? That is 0.1. Frequency of AA they are asking. So that is P2 basically. It is as simple as that. That is P2. So you will multiply 0.1 with 0.1. So you will be having 0.01. Isn't it? 0.01. Yes or no? Yes or no? 0.01 will be the answer. Now, adaptive radiation in placental mammals. This is also something we solved in our, right? This is also something we solved in our recent paper. So, adaptive radiation in placental mammals and Australian marsupial leading to similarity. It is an example of जैसे convergent evolution. मतलब they are separated by space, still same type of evolution we see. So, this is going to be my convergent evolution. Next part, colostrum. Wow, beta, wow. Right? Last paper predictor. In that also we solved it. Colostrum is having IgA. IgA, I told you this is my hunch, question will come from this part. It is having IgA. Now, assertion and reason again. So, we are about to finish the biology part, and if you guys are having any doubts, you can also tell me that. So, let's discuss this. Let's discuss this. One second. One second. So, in rDNA technology, lysosome is used for disrupting bacterial cell wall, cellulase in plant cells, true that. Isolation of genetic material needs disruption of cell. Yes, you have to open the cell, you have to disrupt the cell. And now, beta, I know many assertion and reasons are there, but you cannot say that they are complicated. No, they are not. They are even the simple one. So, yes, even reason is true. So, reason is correctly explaining the assertion. Next part, ovulation is caused by LH surge, which will lead to the rupture of Glyphicon follicle. True that. Yes, beta. Ovulation is caused by the LH surge. Rupture of Graafian follicle will be there. Graafian follicle remain after ovulation, transfer into corpus luteum, secrete large amount of progesterone. Here it should be progesterone. So this one is going to be false. So 1 is correct, 2 is incorrect. Am I clear? Am I clear? Am I clear? Yes. Yes. Chaliye, next question. Natural selection, stabilization, genetic directional change, disruption. These three are the example. Genetic drift is not there. So, third should be the answer because all three are the example. Ma'am, I done it wrong. Which question, beta? LAT? Kaun sa? This one? This one, beta Sanjana. Why? This is easy. Chalo, we will discuss that. We will discuss that. I'll discuss everything with you all because I really need to know about the difficulty level from your side as well. So, method of directly injecting a sperm into ovum is in. Matlab, you are directly injecting. That is also something we discuss. It is ICSI. Intracytoplasmic sperm injection having maximum success rate. Which of the following is used as a sedative and painkiller? Recently, we discussed that sedative as well as painkiller. Your analgesic here is morphine. Not the evidence of evolution. Beta dekho, look at all the option here, not evidence. Paleontological evidences, they are evidence. Embryological support, beta Bonware has later disproved this thing, na? Divergent evolution of anatomical structure. Anatomical structure ka divergent evolution. Convergent evolution, hanji beta, second is going to be. If you see all the option, even if you don't know the answer, you can opt as per the, as per what? As per the odd one out. Next, modern Homo sapiens arose in Australia, moved across continents. Homo sapiens arose around 75,000 to 10,000 years ago. So that is to given na in the NCERT as such. But the 170, so this is as per the code, you can check. So 1 is beta incorrect, second is correct. Don't you think so? 1 is incorrect. So it should not be, just here they are saying ki they arose in Australia या फिर Africa. They arose in Australia या फिर Africa. It should be Africa, right? We'll go as per NCERT, but the second one is true. So 1 is incorrect. Second one is true. As per NCERT, we are going. Chalo, muscle contraction is initiated by a signal sent by CNS by the release of acetylcholine, not any other one. So that is it. This is all about the biology. Now let's have chit chat and tell me. Right now let's have chit chat and tell me. Hanji beta, and tell me how was your paper? How was your paper? Bio was easy. As I said already, 2 or 3 questions that calculation based can be tricky for some, right? But there is nothing to worry about that as well, right, beta? And as I told you earlier as well, this is from the NCERT exemplar, that population wala question. You can check it if you have any doubt, right? You can even check that. Chalo, anything else? Yes. Hmm. हाँ जी. So you tell me please. You tell me what about the physics part? मतलब is it quite difficult? Like average या फिर too difficult? Both incorrect. 75,000 to 1 lakh. बेटा एक मिनट रुक जाओ. Let me check that too. Right. Let me check that too. Evolution में रुक जाओ. We'll rectify it. Why to get worried बेटा? We'll just rectify it right away. बेटा check your NCRT. Check your NCRT. 75,000 to 10,000 is given, bacha. 10,000 is given. Check the NCRT, beta. Check NCRT. Chemistry, moderate, physics, tough. Matlab, was it too tough? Like, few questions were difficult or all the questions were difficult? Yes, Harshit. Both 170. Nahi, beta. 75. Check your NCRT. Check your new NCRT. Right? Ma'am, I said question number, Sanjana, 166. Why is it so? Why is it so? अरे यार, this is something we discussed. Moderate. One student is saying कि physics it was moderate. So मतलब students are having mixed emotions. Okay, so what do you expect? देखो बेटा, biology is too easy. Biology is too easy. Physics, even if it is difficult, it will be difficult for everybody. Chemistry is also moderate level. It is doable, but so I can see that in comparison to last time, last time means your previous attempt, right? So physics was tough. Okay, so I believe that cutoff will go a little down in comparison to previous attempt. Not talking about 2025, in comparison to previous attempt. Okay, in comparison to previous attempt. Covering of ovum, beta, Hema, covering of ovum, so you know na, out of all the options that they have given, your zona pellucida is still covering it. Even when your zygote will form, that is also covered with the zona pellucida. Chemistry moderate tha. Yes, even I got the same feedback. I got the same feedback. So beta, next year paper is going to be in CBT mode. But this year also some were saying कि paper will be difficult. I told you it will be as per the PYQs, and these are PYQs, right? It was quite simple. मतलब I was expecting that paper will be having a good level, but this time, because you know that last time paper was it was easy, it was lengthy, it was easy. Biology also it was direct, but it was lengthy. But here this time the paper even it was not lengthy, like direct. See, one word answer. One word answer. One word answer here. So paper was not difficult this time, and the assertion and reasons they were also doable. They were not confusing at all. I can understand those who are not used to that calculation wala part. Ki LT is equals to L naught ERT. How to calculate that? But that is comparatively easy. LT is equals to L naught ERT. Everything is given. You just have to put that in the formula. Okay. So physics, in comparison to previous attempt, the cutoff will go down, right? Because last time physics was simple, it was direct. Chemistry was little tricky. Chemistry was little tricky. Okay. Anything else? Seriously, beta, if you are getting 350 marks, I'll be more than happy. कट ऑफ कैसा जाएगा पिछली बार के लाइक प्रीवियस अटेम्प्ट के कंपैरिजन में इट विल बी डाउन व्हाई बिकॉज फिजिक्स इट इज टफ chemistry is not easy, it is moderate, right? As per the teachers, chemistry is still moderate, and they are telling us from the student perspective only. And biology is too easy. Biology is easy. These 2 or 3 questions calculation based, but beta, those who study well, prepare well, those who have practiced the NCRT exemplar, they'll be able to solve that, because that calculation based questions were also easy. So cutoff in comparison to your previous attempt, the cutoff is going to be low, right? In comparison to previous attempt, right? Previous attempt. I'm not talking about 2025. In comparison to 2025, it is going to be high. It is going to be high because 2025 mein few questions from the biology also they were tricky. Thank you, beta Sanjana. Thank you. All are from marathons. I told you because we have covered everything, na? Be it PYQs, be it NCRT exemplar, right? Be it the tough questions also. So I was not just preparing you for the simple questions. I even gave you the tricky questions as well. And check my NCRT exemplar. There I clearly mentioned that ecology say, from ecology, do practice the NCRT exemplar, right? Okay. Anything else? Anything else? आंसर की बेटा यू कैन रिलाई हाँ दिस माइट जैसे आई वॉज एक्सप्लेनिंग इट कि असर्शन एंड रीजन बोथ आर करेक्ट रीजन इज द करेक्ट एक्सप्लेनेशन ऑफ असर्शन बट माई मिस्टेक आई मार्क रीजन इज नॉट करेक्ट मतलब वॉट एवर आई एम स्पीकिंग दैट इज करेक्ट सो यू कैन रिलाई ऑन दिस आंसर की राइट देर इज नो एरर हियर इन दिस आंसर की ओके बेटा ओके बेटा सो बाकी ओवरऑल क्वेश्चन में जैसे इंस्टेड ऑफ फाइलम दे वर यूजिंग द वर्ड instead of division they were using the word phylum. These type of errors were there from the this NTA side as well. So whatever as per the options is correct, I have clarified that, I have discussed that, right? So you can have faith in us, and guys, whatsoever is going to happen, accept it with grace. Okay, look for the other options if you are able to make it very good. If not, look for other options and decide something. Take your time, take your time, okay? But please don't be stressed out, don't be stressed out. This is something which is really it is something genuinely I'm telling you that it is quite bad when we see that students, when they are not able to do something good in their exam, they feel so demotivated that they try to end their lives. That is not the solution. We have other options, right? Life is way beautiful, and life is way beyond any exam, and life is so beautiful, right beta? The phases, they are bad, they are good or bad, but life is always beautiful. So it is the phase. If it is not, if you are not getting what you were demanding, so it is okay, it is just a phase, it will pass. Okay. हाँ, Solanaceae is not in the syllabus, it is in the NCRT. So this time that is why, because I was clear. Last time also question was there from Solanaceae, this time. But beta check anti-authorized mock test, check the biology predictor paper. You can check any paper where I was saying कि this thing you have to remember. Solanaceae superior, Solanaceae superior. Epipetalous condition even in human sexual reproduction in flowering plant, I specified that. Even in my class 11th detailed marathon, I specified that. So these were the things we have discussed. Kavita is saying when is Yaqeen by? Beta 28th ko we are going to launch. Then we are going to start the classes, and trust me, it is going to be amazing. But here I am not saying go for NEET 2027. Decide carefully, take your time, relax, and then tomorrow, day after tomorrow, decide. Yes, beta, it will start from 6th of July. It will start from 6th of July. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? So you can just stay tuned to the channel if you are looking for NEET 2027 preparation. But even if you are not looking for this, you can just ping your doubts here in the comment section. I check all the comments. All the comments, I always check it by myself. So I will see your comment, and I will also tell you other career options also. I'll discuss everything which is required for you. Then you have to decide. But what I just said, just take care of yourself. That is more important. That is more important. Done, beta? Anything else? Anything else? Okay, and then chemistry part we will start from 7:30. Till then, whatever doubts you have, let's chit chat, right? Let's chit chat. Okay, ma'am, thank you. Take care. Sanjana, you too. You sleep well, right? What is the safe score? Vishalini, allow me some time. Right after your this lecture, I am going to check that, and if just like probability, agar in NEET 2025, you can just add 22, you can just add plus minus 5, plus minus 10 or 15 marks from that NEET 2025. Not comparing it with the last NEET attempt, but this I'm comparing. Okay? Okay? Chalo, anything else? Are, it is okay, Sanjana. I'll be very happy if you will take admission in the college. Anything else? Any other doubt? Yes, guys. Any other doubt? And what about physics? Matlab, what are you expecting? What will you say ki ma'am, these number of questions are difficult or easy? Beta, by end of prophase 1, they are in that compact state, right? No doubt in the metaphase 1, it will show more compaction, but by the end of prophase 1, it will be in that compact state. Metaphase mein to mainly we will see that they will be arranged at the equator. Then further compaction is there, but that statement is correct. But still, let's wait for the NT's answer key. Thanks, beta. Thank you. Anything else? Chaliye, any other doubt in any other question? We can discuss that too. So ye dekho, this also from the paper that we have solved, beta Christie's sister ne, direct PYQ, shape based question, direct PYQ. These type of question I can understand for few people, they might not be able to answer it, but you can see that they are saying at time 0. At time 0, they have given 20 centimeter, because here the arithmetic growth rate was mentioned. So this is the formula that we were supposed to pick. LT is equals to L naught plus RT. Isn't it? LT is equals to L naught plus RT. Isn't it? That is going to be the formula. So accordingly, we have solved it and then we got the answer also. Hai na? Okay. Fine. Anything else? Anything else? Baki here also it is correct. Any doubt in any other question? So these questions are direct. Matlab, what a simple question. Cell theory was formulated by Schlieder and Shawn. So biology, to I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple this time, even it was not lengthy. And you cannot say on the basis of 2 questions. And especially anybody from my batch, they cannot comment it at all. I always say solve NCERT exemplar, especially for plant physiology, ecology. 80% questions were difficult. Okay, what about others? Please do let me know about the physics difficulty. Do let me know about the physics difficulty. Yes. It was fine. And what about chemistry? Out of 45, tell me, in chemistry, tell me the number of difficult question. Hanji, number of difficult questions. Yup. Yes. Okay. Let me see your charts too. Physics theoretical. Acha, theoretical physics was there. Are you kidding me? Literally, Rishabh. 50% difficult and lengthy in physics. So, beta, you can compare the cutoff with the NEET 2025 paper. You can compare, and even after this lecture, I am going to do the same. To me, chemistry, it was moderate, 50-50. Okay, physics theoretical. What are you talking? After this, I'll ask Subrat Sir as well about it. This is shocking for me as well. Physics is theoretical. Wah ji wah. And beta, do you remember I told you that in the physics or chemistry, right? In the chemistry also, in the physics also, whatsoever is the NCERT theory, just pick that up. Because beta, I was just listening to I was just listening an interview, and in that interview, a student mentioned it, right? That even for the JEE Advanced, I have just read the NCERT. I have just read the NCERT. So that is why I mentioned this to my student. I always mention this to my students. Ki bhaiya, do not underestimate NCERT. Whatever happen, please do not miss the NCERT. Okay? Okay, so in my strategy video also, I was mentioning it ki bhai, read NCERT for physics if you can. You need the help of your teacher first. Listen to your teacher, solve everything, and then. Theory part. Matlab, this is shocking. Thank you, Rishabh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is all your hard work, yeah. It is all your hard work. But remember one thing. Now you have given your best, right? Everything is fit and fine. Yes, ma'am. Now, whatever is going to happen, you are going to accept it gracefully, right? And whenever you'll be having the doubts, whenever you feel like ki nahi yaar, matlab, why me and this and that, just remember, God is directing you towards something very good, towards something amazing. It will take time if you will go for the NCRT, so make it a habit. Like now to do whatever you want to do, but this advice is for NEET 2027 aspirants. You complete your chapter, you solve all the PYQs, then you try to read the NCRT and take help from your teacher as well. Because teachers, they never deny for that too. Right? You have to be serious. Dekho beta, I know the number of aspirants, they are too much. I know the seats comparatively, they are very less in comparison to number of aspirants, but always remember that serious aspirants are 3 to 4 lakhs only, right? If 1 lakh MBBS seats are there, 4 lakh students are there, I know it is 4 times. So what you have to do, like, if you are consistent now, if from every day, like every day you are justifying your every day, from each and every day you are clear ki yes, I have to study it, I have to give my best, so trust me, you can crack this exam very easily. But if you think I will waste the time and in the last 6 months I will start studying, that is not going to help you at all, right? Thank you beta, thank you so much. Cutoff will decrease in comparison to previous NEET 2026 attempt. Baki, let me talk to physics and chemistry faculty as well. Let me talk to physics and chemistry faculty as well. Anything else? And do one thing, please. Whatever is the result, go to your nearby shop, eat a chocolate, toffee, any sweet, anything else, even burger, homemade, whatever you like from my side. Whenever I'll meet you in person, I'll pay. Okay? Go to your nearby shop, eat something from my side. Okay, Lalit. Okay. Falguna, that's good. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Nilofer, definitely. Can I take drop? Beta, it is all up to you. If you want to prepare for NEET 2027, you can go for it. It is totally up to you. But if anybody is like, ma'am, it was my third drop or fourth, then please don't go for this. Do something else. Do something else. Recheck, assertion, reason, disruption of cell question. Okay, thank you so much for giving me this task. I would love to. Hanji beta, in rDNA, lysosome is used for disrupting bacterial cell because isolation of genetic material needs a disruption of cells. That is true, na beta? This is true. If you have to take out the genetic material, you have to disrupt the cell, then you have to reach to the nucleus, then you have to isolate it in the pure form. So yes, we can say that. Thank you so much, Rishabh. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Sanjana. Okay? Beta, this is correct. Reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Reason is the correct explanation of an assertion. Yes? Anything else? Beta, you have to disrupt the cell, na? Matlab cell wall and all. Then only you can, matlab you are going to break that. Then you can reach to that particular substance that you need, na? It is like that. Thank you, beta. Thank you so much. Okay. Chaliye, now solve the chemistry part. Again, you can rely on the answer key, right? It's absolutely correct. Baki, still, if there is any doubt, you can put that in the comment section. We will monitor that, we will check that, we will resolve it. So all the best, whatever is going to happen, accept it gracefully, right? We have so many options. Just take care of your mental health. If still you want to talk about something, please put that in the comment. Either I'll make the video or I'll take the live session, whatever you people will say. But take care of yourself. You are more valuable than any exam. Thank you, guys.
Good evening. I hope I'm clearly visible and audible, guys. Yes, I am, because now I can see myself. So, how are you, NEET warriors? How are you, future doctors? So finally, 21st of June is also done. Yes, I have done that chemistry analysis for you guys, and yes, because we were coming live for the PW Tamil channel also. So first of all, welcome everybody. Now what we are going to do over here, beta, you all obviously know we are living in an era of IT. So in this era of IT and information overload, you definitely can get all that answers to the questions. But my intention right now is not just to give answers. Beta, feel that level of compassion. There will be your juniors, there are your juniors, there are students who will be joining us for as droppers, there are students who are currently studying at class 11th and class 12th, and rather they are very much willing to see this re-NEET paper. Sir, what was there, sir? Whether it was better than 3rd May, then beta, for chemistry, I would rather definitely say whatever questions I have seen. Beta, if you compare with 3rd May, chemistry was good. They have not given you a chapati or roti on a platter. Yes, you have to work through your 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 hard work would definitely give land you at a place where you will say, ha sir, paper was quite doable. But yes, paper was rather conceptual. I would not say it is easy. Yes, I would rather only say it is moderate. So hello everybody. So I hope I'm clearly visible and audible. Just give me a confirmation. Chemistry moderate. Yes, beta. Moderate. Yeah, I would rather say for some questions, yes, they were even good. But yes, I would rather say moderate to to moderate. I mean, you can't say a paper of this format, because obviously if you see the advanced set of questions of chemistry, then they are beautiful. The mains also beautiful. But yes, if you compare with 3rd May, yes sir, you have to put in your effort. So if you have been logically optimum, logically correct, preparing yourself not by mugging the conclusions, then definitely it will be helping like anything. So come on, let's start the process. We'll be starting with physical chemistry. So what all physical chemistry questions we had finally now we had those physical chemistry questions. So let us work through on those physical chemistry questions quickly. I cannot see that comment screen. So let me just get a confirmation that whether I can start. Guys, am I audible and visible, everybody? Am I audible and visible, everybody? Shall I start? Just let me get a confirmation. Tamil. Okay. Okay, chalo. So I guess we are having some issues. So let us get that issues resolved first, and then definitely we can have a start. Now, beta, the physical chemistry question is just in front of you, as I have already communicated. What, sir? If you are conceptually sound, that you are not mugging those concepts, because mugging concepts, sir, I will just remember this fact, I will this just remember this formula, is not going to help at this point of time. So just give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, beta. Now I hope I'm audible, guys. Now I hope I'm audible, guys. Mic off. Yes, I have started the mic, beta. I am very sorry. I was just communicating that we are coming live parallelly at two channels. So that is just taking a bit of technical issues that I will be there with the PW Tamil NEET English channel, with the PW Tamil Nadu NEET channel also. So I was just communicating that this job for today's discussion is not merely meant for students who are just here. Obviously, most of you are here to check your answers. Beta, you can check your answers from any place. Why? Sir, in this information technology era where we have overload of informations, so definitely, sir, we can go and check our answers everywhere. But yes, the only thing I'm communicating is, beta, we have created a funnel where students who are more rather comfortable in learning in English, or rather not Hindi. So there are many students of class 11th, class 12th, and obviously after the re-NEET this 21st of June, there will be many of the students who will be wishing to join as a dropper. So I want this session to be crucial and useful for them as well. And yes, in order to be useful, let us make it exhaustive. Let us make it interactive, right? Not just answer telling from my side. Just hold for a second, guys. Hello. Sir, you can. Okay, thank you. So great. Now, I guess I'm audible on both the platforms. And yes, so finally, beta, good evening. Welcome, all my NEET, PW, NEET English warriors, NEET warriors, and all our PW Tamil Nadu NEET students. So, beta, first of all, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a very great time. And now, because of that, let us begin the discussion for chemistry. So, Sanjana, I hope you had a good paper. Uh, Chalo, let's start, beta. So we will be starting with physical chemistry as I've already communicated. Then we'll be moving to organic and inorganic. So the first question of physical chemistry is in front of us, beta. Let us explore the question conceptually. We are not here for just the sake of answers. So let us make this session interactive. Obviously, you have to be compassionate enough. Sir, my NEET is done, just tell me the hell of what was the answer. Have this level of compassion, beta, that there will be your juniors who will be planning to attempt this NEET in the coming years. So next year only, the class 12 students, the dropper after this 21st of June, will be planning. So let us make this session that it will be useful for them as well. Chalo. So moving forward, the first question that we have is a beautiful question from electrochemistry. The question says, you have to calculate Fe plus 3 taking one electron and forming ferrocyan. So that means we need to calculate the reduction potential. Let's say the reduction potential of this is E naught. Okay, sir. Now what is given? Given data is Fe plus 3. Fe plus 3 taking 3 electrons and forming Fe. So this potential is given to me. This potential value is minus 0.04. This potential is, let's say, A volt. And this A volt is nothing but minus 0.04 volt. Okay, sir. Now, what about the next reaction, sir? Next, they are giving ferrous ion getting reduced. Obviously, sir, it will take 2 electron and it will reduce to Fe. What is this potential? This value, let's say B volt. What value is given, sir? It is minus 0.44 volt. Now you tell me what you want to create, sir. I want to create this equation. Okay. Now if we add or subtract any reaction, any equation, what gets added or subtracted? Those properties, sir, which are dependent, sir, which depends upon the amount. Sir, this guy potential is an intensive quantity, sir. It do not depend upon amount. That's why we have to derive this with terms of Gibbs free energy. So let's say for this reaction, Gibbs free energy is delta G1. For this reaction, Gibbs free energy is delta G2, and delta G3 is for my desired reaction. Now I need ferric ion on left hand side, but I need ferrous ion on the right hand side. That is delta G3 naught will be equal to 1 minus 2. So delta G naught 1 minus delta G naught 2. Okay, sir. Now we have to calculate the potential. What is the relationship? So delta G naught is minus NF. So minus NF and the potential, the reduction potential, the electrode potential. So minus and F will be getting cancelled from all. So rather just focus on the number of electron transferred and potential. So number of electron transferred for this reaction is 1. The potential, so this potential we wish to calculate. What about this one? For first one, the number of electron transferred is 3 and potential is A volt, value is minus 0.04. So this is my delta G naught 1 minus, sir, minus F you have already removed. So rather I just need the electron transfer, which is 2 in this case. So 2 into the potential, which is again minus 0.44. So I hope now this is just a calculation, and if you just properly calculate, you will get 0.46. The student from which we have got the paper, the student is also right for this particular one. I hope everybody is good. Now I want everybody to reciprocate. Whoever is here with the level of compassion, that yes sir, we are here to read. We are here for understanding that what we have done incorrectly and how we should have thought the question properly. I hope everybody is good. Guys, let me just set this comment screen also so that I can see all your comments very properly. Chalo, guys, I hope I'm audible. Chalo, perfect. Perfect. Chalo, I hope I'm perfectly audible. Beta Neha, hello. How was your paper? Yogesh, hello. How was your paper? Chalo. I hope I'm clearly audible, and this one is done for everybody. Moving to the next one. Now, the next question says, I have a plot. So plot of what? So plot of XY salt, okay, which is a strong electrolyte, okay, sir. And the plot of lambda m versus under root C has a slope of minus 90. Now, sir, we know that for a strong electrolyte, what is the equation? The equation says, sir, molar conductivity is nothing but limiting molar conductivity of that strong electrolyte minus some constant which depends upon the type of electrolyte into under root of the concentration, because we definitely know as you increase concentrations, our attraction between ions increases and therefore resistance increases. Neha is saying, sir, physics, okay, so your physics was good and chemistry was also good. So great, good to hear that, Neha. Sanjana, how was your paper? How was your paper? Chalo. Chalo, perfect. So I hope everybody remember this formula now. Sir, what is given to us? Beta, this is your slope. Sir, we definitely know the slope is negative. Beta, the value of minus a is given. This is minus 90. Is the question telling you in the theory that slope is that the value of a is 90? No. They are saying slope is minus 90. So they are giving you this data, this value, this minus a. Most of the students, few of the students I have also spoken to, they said, sir, slope, because a is slope, a was given as minus 90. Beta, a is not given as minus 90, rather the slope is given as minus 90, and from this equation, what is your slope? Minus a. So minus a is minus 90. That means, sir, I know the slope, and the question is also reporting me what? The question is also reporting you the value of molar conductivity, which is 145. So this data I know, which is 145. So lambda m at infinite dilution or at zero concentration, I have to calculate minus 90 times of under root of what concentration it is talking of. Sir, it is talking of concentration 0.01. That means it is 10 raised to the power minus 2. That means this, the under root will be 10 raised to power minus 1. So 10 raised to power minus 1, as in this 0 and 10 raised to power minus 1 will be cancelled. That means my limiting value is nothing but 145. This will become 9 and 9 will come here. That means this is nothing but 154. Now I have the limiting molar conductivity of the electrolyte. What does this mean? Sir, applying Kohlraasch law, limiting molar conductivity of this XY salt will be limiting molar conductivity of the cation and anion. The anion you are asked, so limiting molar conductivity of the anion you have to calculate, plus limiting molar conductivity of the cation, which is X plus, is given. The value given is 64. So this value is given as, okay, I beg your pardon, it is 74. And according to, as per Kohlraasch's law, so limiting molar conductivity of any electrolyte, whether strong or whether weak. Yes, sir, this is a strong electrolyte. So for strong electrolyte, it is given as 154. Now, obviously, now you just have to do the subtraction. So this value will be 154. This value will rather be 154 minus 74, which is definitely option 480. I hope everybody is clear. I hope everybody is clear, guys. Chalo. Awesome blossom. Chalo, moving to the next one now. Sir, again, beauty, rather I would say a beauty from chemical kinetics. I felt this, yes beta. The only thing I'm saying is, from 3rd May, if you compare this paper beta, it was rather conceptual, and that's why, if you ask me, no beta, I am very happy. Why I'm very happy? Because beta, now they are communicating, NTAs shouting and communicating to the student community. Obviously the re-NEET thing, leave all those politics aside beta. They are shouting at the student community that beta, please be conceptual. Yes, so Neha Superstar is here and she's answering for this one also. So she's answering 200. Chalo beta. So let us explore this one also. Now, the question, a beautiful question from Megha, not difficult, but yes, sir, beautiful. Why? Sir, they are giving me the value of this intercept, sir. This intercept value is 6, sir. Now, what is the graph, sir? It is a graph between ln k and 1 by t. So that means we know Arrhenius equation. So sir, ln of k will be ln of constant minus EA upon RT, sir. This we know from Arrhenius equation, sir. Now that means, sir, they are giving me this graph and this 1 by t. Sir, this 1 by t is x. Sir, this graph is y. Sir, this is graph of y is equal to mx plus c. Sir, I am very comfortable, sir. When this 1 by t, as in when this x is 0, ln k is ln a. And sir, we know this value, sir. The value of once this x is 0, 1 by t is 0, this ln k value is given. Sir, it is 6, sir. That means, sir, they are giving us the value of ln a from the graph, sir. A very simple thing, but rather a very beautiful thing, which may some of the students have not found good. है ना? So this live will end. Chalo. I hope everybody is clear. Now, after this, sir, what we need to calculate. Now we are given with activation energy 6.64 kilojoule. So we are given with R, and we are supposed to calculate the temperature at which the rate constant become E square. Sir, again they are playing mathematically. See, in chemistry also they are playing mathematically. So sir, I want this rate constant to become E square, as in the question want. So let us make it E square. So when ln of k becomes E square, sir, constant will not change, sir. Sir, EA will not change, sir. R will not change, sir. But temperature, I have to calculate what temperature it will become, sir. I will use property of log, sir. Sir, this will be 2 times of ln of E, because ln is also base E. So this will be 1. Now, sir, ln a value I know, sir. You have calculated that 6 minus. What is activation energy? It is 6.64 kilojoule. So kilo as in you have to multiply 1000, because it has to be in joule, because R you will be putting in joule. So this is rather 8.3 T. Now, this is again a calculation, although this is easier one. This is 6 minus 2, so it will become from 4. And yes, once you definitely calculate, I guess approximately you are getting 200 Kelvin. Just everybody do the calculation and just give me a confirmation about the calculation. Everybody, yes. Yes, it is 200 Kelvin. Neha Superstar is also telling us, and I hope everybody is good. When will start RE-NEET? It will be started very soon, beta. Very, very soon. Chalo, perfect. I felt this question was, to be honest, I felt chemistry to be tricky as physics, sir. Okay. Yes, beta. Chemistry was tricky. I didn't use the word easy. The only reason I have came in at initial time only and I communicated. I am not here to tell you answers. If you are here to just master, you will give us answers, then no, please. We have a PDF. Obviously, you can get that PDF from XYZ places. I am here for the students who are compassionate enough, although you will be mastering your NEET examination. So, but still, if you are seeing this live, then have this level of compassion for your siblings. They are your brothers and sisters who will be giving their paper in the following years. Chalo. Sir, why do people give NEET after this paper leak? Beta, because one has to keep on moving forward even if others are dragging you from behind, because this will not be happening only in just this NEET. Yes, definitely politically it is a disaster, but beta, in life now you will be getting this, that you will be striving, you will be working hard to move forward, but people will be dragging you like anything. When somebody is excited to talk to you, but okay, so peer-to-peer doubt solving is also happening. Chalo, moving forward. I hope everybody is clear. Chalo. Quickly, beta, moving to the next question. I have a protein which is undergoing. Now, see, they have done in J, they have done mathematification of organic chemistry, and here they have done biologification of physical chemistry. So, unnecessary theory written, beta. But still, if you just read through the theory, then they are saying this is my equilibrium reaction, and the concentration of both N and D are equal at some temperature. That means, sir, if concentration at concentration are equal at equilibrium, then value of equilibrium constant will be concentration of product upon concentration of reactant, because both concentrations are given to be equal. So that means value of K. I know. Now, if you know value of K, that means, sir, there will be no, the delta G naught will be at equilibrium. Sir, no useful work. So delta G 0, delta G naught will be equal to RT ln K. And because K is 1, therefore delta G naught will be 0. Sir, if delta G naught is 0, then, sir, delta G naught is equal to delta H minus T. Delta S, obviously, because it is standard condition, so that those are also standard. Sir, it is 0. That means it will be 0. That means delta H naught, you have to calculate what over here? The standard entropy change. So if you have to calculate delta S, okay, so if you have to calculate delta S naught standard value, so it will be delta H naught upon the Kelvin temperature T. Kelvin temperature T. Don't put degree Celsius. Sir, then go for it, sir. The standard entropy of protein upon denaturation at 60 degrees Celsius. So you have to calculate this value in kilojoule. So let us put delta H also in kilojoule. So delta H value is given out to be 666 kilojoule. So this value is 666. Obviously, it's a kilojoule, so I'm not bothered, sir. Temperature is 60 degrees Celsius. So 60 plus 273. 60 plus 273. So this is 3. So this is 13. So this is 3. So yes. So this is clear, sir. This is exactly 2, sir. So 2, where you have to, yes. I hope everybody is clear. Yes, superstar. Yes, superstar. Everybody. Awesome. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Now, next one, I hope, guys, easy one. Rather, this is rather a very easy one. So the next question for us says, You have to consider these statements. Statement 1 is saying an ideal solution obeys Raoult's law throughout the composition. Yes, sir. Ideal solution definitely follows Raoult's law. Now, statement B says mixture of chloroform and acetone shows a negative deviation from Raoult's law. Why? So, chloroform, beautiful, beautiful NCRT example. So, this is chloroform, and sir, this will be my acetone. And definitely, sir, this is quite doable and easy, sir. We know this is minus, sir. We know this is plus because carbon is not electronegative, sir, because of chlorine attached. So this plus minus attraction will definitely do the thing, and that's why it is negative deviation. Sir, aniline and phenol will also be interacted by H bonding, so this will also rather be negative deviation. It is saying positive deviation, that means this is incorrect. That means 4 is your right answer. A very easy one. Perfect. Moving to the next one. Now, again, beta, again, chemical kinetics, they tricked us. Again, chemical kinetics, they tricked us. Acha, I'm leaving this corrupt country. Beta, then will you be able to leave everything which is corrupt? No. So rather stand and face. Chalo, chalo, no worries. Now, sir, again, the beauty that you have to know, sir, 2a is equal to rate constant time of B. Sir, it is given zero order kinetics, beta. Generally, what integral rate form you learn is for a unitary, is for a simple reaction when A transforms to give B. Sir, if it is stoichiometric coefficient, then apply the differential form. Sir, rate of reaction is equal to rate of decomposition of A, but sir, upon stoichiometric coefficient. So this will definitely be minus d by dt of change in concentration of A, and as per rate law, we know it is equal to rate constant K into concentration of reactant raised to the power order, which is definitely 0. So that's why this is 1. But sir, now you have to integrate this. If you integrate this, you will get the equation which is AT is equal to minus 2KT plus A naught. I hope this basic integration you can do, sir. This 2, sir, this will come. And most of the student will not write this 2. Most of the students will not write this 2, and if you write this 2, then your answer is in front of you. If the initial concentration is 2 molar, so A naught is 2. You want the time taken to complete 75%. So 0.5 rupees 4 times is 2 rupees. That means, sir, 75% will be 75% gone. So how much is remained, sir? 1/4. So 1/4 of 2 is 0.5 rupees minus 2 K value. I guess it is given. Okay, K value is given as 1, and then you just have to calculate T. So, sir, this is easy, sir. 2T is equal to 1.5. So T is equal to 0.75. Option 1. I hope everybody's clear, guys. I hope everybody is clear, guys. Chalo, moving to the next one. Now, sir, a beautiful question from atomic structure. Anybody answers? A beautiful question from atomic structure. Anybody answers? Yes, Sanjana. Yes, Neha. Great, sir. Beta, I have given the same graphical question in one of my lives, and I have said, beta, please understand that I have communicated regarding the plots also. So you have to give the following. The graphs are given between eigenfunction, wave function, and the distance. Now it is given for A, it is for B, it is for C, and it is for D. Now the figure representing 2 radial nodes in the orbital is. Now, sir, if you want 2 radial nodes, that means the probability of finding electron must turn 0, because, sir, you are moving radially. Now, where it is turning 0, sir, here it is, sir, nodes at initial and at infinity is not taken. Node is only considered once it is there in an intermediate step. So here, how many radial nodes I have? 0. Here, how many radial nodes I have? Beta, here you are having 1 radial node, because it is here turning 0. Then it is coming, sir. Wave function is a function, sir. Wave function is a function, sir. So here, how many? Here, where it is turning 0, just here, sir. Then at infinity, you don't count node. So here, this is 1 node, sir. This is 2nd node, sir. Then again 0. So here, how many radial nodes you have? 2. Here, how many radial nodes you have, sir? 1. That means where you have two radial nodes are obviously in the plot C. So plot C is at option 2. So again, they are playing with data interpretation also. Plot is C, but giving 2 because two people think as B. So I hope everybody is clear. I hope everybody is clear. I'm okay, really sorry. Chalo, perfect. Moving to the next one. Moving to the next one. Now, quickly, sir. Again, a beauty, sir. A beauty from thermodynamics. Again, if you just see the question, it is gigantic. But if you just solve this, I guess it will be a piece of cake. So everybody, any suggestion? What is the answer? Everybody, quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How? Now, sir, it is saying from this state to this state it is going and the process is marked as 1. If, sir, from this state to this state it is going, process is marked at 1, then what will be W1? Just look, temperature is T1 and temperature here also it is T1. That means, sir, this is isothermal process. And for isothermal, and it is given that it is a reversible process. So for isothermal reversible process, formula is minus N. What is number of moles? The question is giving you that you have 1 mole of an ideal gas, and you have to do all these calculations taking R as 2 calorie. So sir, minus nRT, so minus N, R will be 2, T, sir, constant temperature, which is T1, into ln of, sir, final volume, which is V2, upon initial volume, which is V1. Now this is my W1. I hope everybody is clear now. Sir, what will be W2? Beta, it is given that 2 and 4 are adiabatic process. So this process 2 and this process 4 are rather adiabatic. So for adiabatic process, sir, Q is 0. If Q is 0, then, sir, applying first law, delta U will be equal to W for that adiabatic process. Okay, sir. Because it is given that that internal energy, I guess, see, delta U2 and delta U4 are changes in the internal energy for the process 2 and 4. So this is my volume change and this is the temperature change, and we have to calculate, sir, it will be delta, sir, work will be equal to the internal energy change, sir. For what process? Sir, for process 2, sir, and similarly for process 4. But sir, again you have a process 3, sir, in the intermediate step, where this is also temperature T2, this is also temperature T2. That means, sir, third process is also isothermal, and because this is isothermal reversible, sir, so again I can use that formula. What formula, beta? Minus nRT ln of final volume upon initial volume. Sir, 1 is mole, sir, 2 is R, sir. Now what is this constant temperature, sir? It is T2, sir, into ln of. Now, sir, we have to again go to the graph, sir. Final volume is V4 and initially, sir, volume was V3. I hope everybody is clear, guys. I hope everybody is clear, guys. Now, sir, what does this mean? Beta, now you just have to, after this, just have a look at the options. Beautifully, W1 plus W3 is written only in one option. And if you just add, sir, it is perfectly written V2 by V1 and V4 by V3. Then, sir, you do not have to check for that value. Although you can do that analysis. But why? You require time and you require to properly save your time. I hope everybody is good. Now, Neha is saying 1.5 hoga, sir, 68 question ka. Beta, Neha, you were not taking that 2K thing into account. Neha, you are not taking that stoichiometry thing into account. The 2 thing that is there. Let me just go back to that question again. This is definitely 4. I hope everybody is clear with this. Now, because Neha is asking and she is our superstar because she has been actively participating. Neha, you were talking about this question. Beta, you must have missed what? Sir, you must have missed this too, beta. Because, beta, what rate law, zero order kinetics you remember? Sir, I remember AT is equal to minus KT plus A naught. Why you have this KT? Because you have derived this for a simple reaction, A giving B, which is zero order kinetics. if it is twice of A giving B beta, what have you done by that basic? Sir, rate of reaction, the differential form when you start chemical kinetics. So rate of reaction is equal to rate of decomposition of reactant upon stoichiometric coefficient of reactant. You are deriving with respect to reactant only. And as per rate law, you know, the rate of a reaction is equal to rate constant into concentration. So that concentration is power 0 because order is 0. But beta, once you integrate this to get that integrated rate law, this 2 will come. This 2 will come because you have to integrate this. Let me just do that integration also, because Superstar is asking, so I'm just doing it again. Just the integration, nothing else. I'm just working on this part. This is just K. So that means, sir, dA is nothing but minus 2K dt. Now just integrate this from 0 to T, A0 to AT. So this is nothing but AT minus A0. Beta, constant minus 2K will come out and then you get T. So that means you have a 2 here, beta. I hope everybody is missing this 2. Guys, chalo, great. So I hope, Superstar, everybody is clear now, sir. A basic one, sir. A basic one from what, sir? A basic one from Redox, sir. Sir, law of equivalence, sir. Sir, volume is this, molarity is this. Of what? Of oxalic acid. What is oxalic acid? Sir, H2C2O4 with active ion C2O4 2 minus. It gets oxidized to CO2. Here oxidation state of carbon is, sir, it is 2x is 6, sir. That means, sir, it is plus 3 changing to plus 4. So one guy is interacting 1 electron, but this ion has 2, so valency factor will be 2. Obviously for KMnO4 in acidic medium, we'll remember, sir, we learn this like anything. So KMnO4 in acidic medium will turn to Mn plus 2, hai na? Acha, the medium, medium I'm mentioning acidic medium. So valency factor for KMnO4 will be 5. Why? Sir, MnO4 minus will be turning to Mn plus 2. So law of equivalence, sir, for oxalic acid, number of gram equivalent of oxalic acid will be equal to number of gram equivalent of KMnO4. I hope this basic relation everybody know. H2C2O4. Now, sir, for oxalic acid, volume is 10 milli. The molarity is 0.25. The valency factor is 2. For KMnO4, volume is 10. Molarity I have to find. Valency factor is 5. So just simple mathematics, beta. This is gone. This is 25 into 2 is 50. But I have, so this is 0.5. So into 5, that means this is nothing but 0.1. So I guess 4 is your answer. I hope everybody is good. Guys, moving to the next one. Chalo, beta, next question. Again, I guess a very doable one. Again, a very doable one. Why, sir? Sir, we just see the question. You just have to, the decreasing order of oxide state underlying atom is, sir, you just have to calculate oxidation state, sir. So here, nitrogen has oxidation state plus 5. Here, aluminum has state plus 3. Here, sir, underlined is sulfur. So this is minus 2. Obviously, sir, this is correct. So moving to the next one. I hope everybody is good. I mean, yes, such questions should not be left for the first go. They just is there so that you get stuck on those questions and not attempt these questions. Yeah, perfect, Neha. Chalo. Now, sir, again, a basic one, I guess, from the chapter of solution and colligative properties. The question just simply asks you that assertion is, for an ideal solution formed by mixing P and Q. Yes, sir, this is ideal case, so this is definitely correct. And reason is no interaction occurs between P and Q. So yes, no interaction occur between P and Q. No interaction occur. Yes, for ideal solution, that is definitely a case that no interaction occurs. But by mixing P and Q, sir, practically the interaction between PP and the interaction between QQ and the interaction between PQ is equal, sir. The theoretically it is saying no interaction. So I guess this English is not good. Sir, PP will have some intermolecular attraction, QQ will have another set of intermolecular attraction. Why it is ideal? Because the interaction which PQ is having interaction, but sir, it is of same nature as PP and QQ. That's why the two solutions are not feeling any difference. That's why it is ideal. Here it is saying no interaction. No, it is having equal interaction. So definitely it is incorrect. That no interaction must have intrigued you for a bit, but yes, no sir, no, it is equal. So definitely sir, that means this is incorrect, and definitely that means 2 is your right answer. So rather a doable question, but yes, it needs you to properly read the question properly. I hope everybody's correct. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Yes, again a good one, beta. Again a good one. Please read the question properly. Again a very good one, I guess, from the chapter of, I guess one option is not properly visible. This is actually 0, beta. This is actually 0. Chalo, let us work on it. Now, first of all, let us calculate delta S system. Sir, delta S system has a clear-cut formula, sir. I hope everybody remembers, sir. NCV ln T2 by T1 plus NR ln V2 by V1. Now, just check for the system, containing ideal gas. This is the general formula which we derive, and which definitely every teacher asks you to learn this formula. Okay, sir, learn this formula. Now, sir, in this condition, they are giving me 2 moles of ideal gas, okay, undergoing expansion. So V1, V2 at, sir, temperature is constant, sir. So because temperature is constant, that means this is gone, sir, because T1, T2 equals, so ln1 is 0. Okay, that means I only have that thing, sir. So it will be equal to that thing. Moles is 2, sir. Value of R, okay, you have to calculate this in R only. So good, no case of multiplication also. Volume is 100 upon 10 V2 by V1. So this is ln 10. That means this is simply 2R into multiplier you have to use. So it multiplier of converting ln into log base 10 is 2.303. So 2.303, and log 10 is definitely 1. So this is just twice of this, as in 4.6. So delta system is 4.6 R, definitely correct. Delta system is 0, sir, incorrect. 4.6 are absolutely correct. 0 incorrect. So that means you have to pick between 1 and 3. Now what about delta surrounding? Sir, it is telling me that temperature is constant. Sir, because temperature is constant, that definitely mean delta U is 0. Sir, why? Because internal energy is a function of temperature. And sir, if internal energy is a function of temperature, then delta U is definitely 0. Now what else, sir? Because I have to calculate delta S surrounding. That means system has to exchange some heat with the surrounding. Sir, if you are saying that delta U is 0, and this question is definitely telling me that I have 2 moles of an ideal gas which is undergoing expansion from this to this at some temperature, then what about delta S surrounding? Sir, this delta S surrounding will be 0. Why? Array, sir, temperature is not changing. If temperature is not changing, but you are doing an expansion, sir, if I'm doing expansion, then I will be doing work, sir. And if I'll be doing work, sir, I will be cooling down, sir. Why I'm not cooling down? I am definitely not cooling down because whatever amount of input energy I'm getting, I'm directly converting into work. That's why my temperature is kept constant at this particular case. Now, sir, if delta is surrounding, you have to calculate, then you have to tell me what is the heat it is interacting upon the constant temperature. Obviously outside temperature that we do not know, but what is the amount of heat? So delta U is 0, and we can definitely say, according to float, if delta U is 0, then Q will be equal to minus W. Then Q will be equal to minus W. Now, sir, if you are not entitled to change the temperature, then sir, the work that you will be doing will also be 0. So Q will be 0, and that's why your interaction with the surrounding will definitely be 0. Yes, a good one. Yes, a good one. Sir, I done it wrong. 84 question. Haan beta. So a good one, a conceptually sound one, but yes, if you just have your thermodynamics principles right, then it is quite doable. So I hope everybody is clear. The answer for this one is definitely option C. Let me use pink pen for this one. So answer is definitely C. I hope everybody is good. Moving to the next one. Now, a simple ball from what? From mole concept. Now, what does this question say, sir? Stoichiometry, sir. Come on. You have to give the amount of carbon dioxide produced upon combustion of 116 gram of butane. So what is butane? Butane is, sir, C4, 4 to ja 8, 9, 10, because that's an alkane. Combustion is reaction with oxygen, so definitely produce CO2 and water. Sir, because I have 1 mole of this, so carbon over here will be 4. Sir, you just have to do stoichiometry for them, so why bother? Why? Because here you are given 116 gram of butane. I guess the molar mass will be 12 into 4 is 48 plus 10 is 58. So I guess this is just double. So this is 2 moles. So 1 will be giving 4 moles, so 2 will be giving 8 moles. So 8 moles of CO2 I have, but sir, question is asking me the weight. So upon 44, so 44 into 8 is definitely option 4. Just everybody give me a confirmation for the calculation, guys. Yes, 88 is definitely. So this is a basic question. This is a good one, a basic one from the chapter of mole concept. Now again, sir, significant figures calculation. So again, a basic one rather. You have to round off till 3 figures, 3 significant figures after the decimal. So 17.014 will remain 4 because this is 5. And what is the rule for 5? If you have to round off and the next integer is 5, the next value is 5, even remains even, and odd gets increased by 1 to turn it to an even value. That means that this will remain even. So that means either option 2 or either option 4, 1 and 3 are wrong. And sir, this is 21.02. Sir, because this is 3, so odd will increase 1 and turn even at 5. So that value is definitely this. That means option 2 is your right answer. Guys, give me a confirmation. Chalo, perfect. Moving to the next one. Array, no next one, sir. That means, sir, the trickiest part is done. That means, sir, physical chemistry is done, sir. So let us now begin. With organic. With organic chemistry. So what all questions we had for organic? The first one. Now, read the question, everybody. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick. I mean, a very doable question, beta. Especially my JE students don't like this biomolecules, but obviously my NEET warriors definitely love it. Sir, if you want a red blood coloration using sodium fusion extract with sodium nitroprusside. Sir, sodium nitroprusside will create a violet coloration if only sulfur is present. Sir, if sulfur and nitrogen both are present, then sir, FeSCN, this is +2, this is -1, so this is your blood red. This is your red color compound, and this is only because of the presence of both sulfur and nitrogen in your organic compound, sir. The question is asking us about the amino acid, so definitely nitrogen is there, sir. And apart from that nitrogen, if I have sulfur, that sulfur is definitely present only in methionine. I hope everybody remember. A good one, but a basic one. Moving to the next one quickly, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick. Now, you are given 2 statements. Now, this student is also right because definitely both the statements are correct. Why, sir? Oxidation of para-nitrotoluene. So, if you have toluene substituted with NO2 group at the para position with KMNO4, with strong oxidizing agent in acidic condition, gives an acid which is stronger than benzoic acid. So definitely the benzylic carbon will get oxidized and I will be getting this COOH, and this is NO2. Sir, this is electron withdrawing group, and sir, electron withdrawing group increases acidic nature. So if it is not there, then benzoic acid. If it is there, then it is stronger acid than benzoic acid. So definitely correct. Statement 2. Reduction of para-nitrotoluene with some metal in HCl followed by neutralization gives an amine. Yes, sir. Para-nitrotoluene, this guy, once getting reduced with metal plus HCl, sir, NO2 will be reduced and corresponding amine will be produced, sir. So that is more basic than aniline. Yes, sir, aniline is definitely a base, but this is a plus hyperconjugationing group. And sir, electron donating group, this is rather an electron donating group. So sir, that will increase basic nature. So see, with one question they have asked you organic reaction also. With one question they have asked you GOC application also. And with the same question they have asked you to read the question also. So again, I would not say this is an easy one, but yes, a good one from NTA. Moving to the next one. Quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, guys. सर प्लीज बताइए 610 अच्छा एम्स मिलेगा बेटा पेपर वॉज गुड सो yes those discussions we'll definitely have but beta after this live discussion है ना चलो Sir, the compound that cannot be obtained from aldol condensation of the following reaction given below, which cannot be formed beta. So you have to make all those structures, but definitely one should know that aldol condensation produces what? Sir, it produces alpha beta unsaturated carbonyl compound. It produces, again I'm telling you, it produces alpha beta unsaturated carbonyl compound. Sir, this is a carbonyl compound. This is alpha beta, sir. Sir, this is a carbonyl compound. This is alpha beta, sir. Sir, this is a carbonyl compound. This is alpha beta, sir. Sir, this is a carbonyl compound, sir. Alpha has nothing, sir. This is beta gamma, sir. Do you have to make the product, guys? And you know what? The same thing JEE Advanced Paper 2 did. The same thing JEE Advanced Paper 2 did. There was a match the column option. Yes, it was multiple match, but yes, one option you can do by just this method that sir alpha beta unsaturation is not. And if you try to do that aldol thing, oh my god, it is going to take time like anything. I hope everybody is clear. That means your answer is which cannot be formed. Sir, definitely option 4. I hope everybody is clear, guys. Guys, I hope everybody is clear. Chalo. Moving to the next one quickly. Moving to the next one quickly. Confirm, sir, I would get in Tamil Nadu MBBS. Yes. I mean, if you just talk of chemistry, then beta, yes, a good one. Chalo, great. Now, sir, benzene reacting with acid chloride in presence of Lewis acid, sir. So, sir, Friedel-Crafts acylation, sir. So, acetophenone will be produced, sir. Now, what do we have, sir? This is base NaOH plus Cl2, sir. This is sir, this is haloform, sir. So chloroform will be produced because this is a methyl group, so this will be removed at CHCl3 and this will be oxidized, but because medium is basic, so sodium salt of that carboxylic acid plus you will be getting your beautiful chloroform. And this definitely mean P is a carboxylic acid which on acidification P gives carboxylic acid. Yes, after acidification this Na is gone and this will be COH. Q gives a poisonous gas on chloroform on exposure to yes. Q once exposed to air forms phosgene and which is definitely poisonous. So a good one, but a logical one and a rather doable one from the given set of questions. So option 2 becomes your right answer. Raj Priyand is saying D. I hope Raj Priyand, now you are comfortable with option 2. Moving to the next one. Guys, everybody is good? कुछ बोलिए, क्या बोलना है? Okay, perfect. Chalo. Now, next one. Sir, you have to arrange the following compounds in the increasing order of their polarity. So, who is having the highest polarity? Sir, this is carboxylic acid. Sir, this is acetone, as in this is a ketonic group, sir. Sir, this is alcohol, sir. and sir, this is ether. So obviously I guess this is quite doable now. Who is most acidic, sir? Who is the strongest acid among them? Carboxylic acid. Obviously it ionizes, so more polarity. So who will be more acidic? Okay, three options are saying D. Okay, after that, sir, after that alcohol, because alcohol has tendency to do hydrogen bonding. Ketone do not have that, sir. So after that alcohol, that means I'm left with two. Yes, after that we have ketone. Why? Because the carbonyl group is a strong dipole, a very strong dipole. So polarity is definitely much higher than ether. So then obviously C and weakest. So this guy is definitely incorrect. This one is definitely will be getting negative. Answer is definitely option 3. Moving to the next one. I hope everybody is clear, guys. Moving to the next one. Chalo. इसलिए okay. Perfecto. Chalo. Moving forward, guys. Now, statement 1 is saying that acha, a good one, beta. This is also a good one. Now, statement 1 is saying that trans butene upon treatment with Br2 in CCl4 gives this product. So, sir, trans butene. I hope you remember my keyword from the live that I have taken. I hope you remember my keyword which I have given you, team. Remember? Just go and check my live, my organic live. I have given this. The team. What is this team? In trans alkene, E is nothing. E is just for the rhyme, in order to remember that rhyme. Sir, in trans alkene, if you do, A stands for anti-addition. And who does that anti-addition? So Br2. First Br plus forms that cyclic cation, and then Br minus approaches. So this is an anti-addition. Then what product is produced, sir? It is definitely optically inactive, but it will be a mesoform. It will be a mesoform. And here, sir, if a cis alkene is used, then do the opposite. So, sir, if cis is used, then it will be a definitely optically inactive, but optical inactive due to external compensation. So that will be a racemic mixture. But, sir, this is doing this with alkaline KMNO4. Alkaline KMNO4 will have, sir, syn addition. Because see, it is forming vicinal diol, so it is like a Bayer's reagent. Sir, syn addition, what we'll do, that's why I make you learn this term team. Because, sir, in syn addition, what we'll do, this is you are telling for anti-addition. What about syn addition? Do the opposite. Do the opposite, as in cis you will be getting mesoform, and in trans you will be getting racemic mixture. So here I should get a mesoform, and here, because this is cis, but here this is cis, but this cis guy is having what? Sir, it is having syn addition. This is syn addition. This rather is anti-addition. So in syn addition, sir, in syn with cis form, you should get racemic mixture. This is cis, but sir, this is for anti-addition. So here also you again get your mesoform. So again, what you have to remember, just the word team. Just the word team. Again, I'm telling you, because people don't remember this. Again, I'm telling you, once you are having, this is in case of anti-addition. Once one adding species on this side, another adding species on the other side. One adding species on this side, another is on this side. Phase to fade. Chalo, hai na? So this is anti-addition. So in case of anti-addition, trans will give you team, as in mesoform. So cis will give you racemic mixture. Then do just the opposite. That means in syn addition, like OH, so trans will give racemic mixture and cis will give mesoform. Yes, obviously you will have this optical inactivity only when once you get a symmetrical product, which you can name from, which you can number from either side. So this is also a symmetrical product. This is also a symmetrical product. That should also be meso. This should also be meso. In order to have a meso, what you should have, sir, if you just rotate the stereochemistry, the Newman projection, sir, it should be fully eclipsed. So if it is fully eclipsed, that means it is perfectly symmetrical. That means it is meso. That means this is correct. But sir, if you just try to rotate this, it will never become. Can you let's say I'm moving this, so this bromine once it is moved, okay, once this is moved, bromine, but this particular guy which they are showing, if you just move this, just move this, so bromine will be superimposing bromine, methyl will be superimposing methyl, but here if you move this, methyl, HH, acha, both can be moved, beta, both can be moved. So technically with trans you should get a mesoform, and with cis you should also get a mesoform. Let me just give a confirmation for this one, guys. This is definitely beta, let me do this for you. Let us do the RS configuration. This is my front carbon. This is my front carbon. So let's say my front carbon is this. So if this is my front carbon, here I am having Br. On the opposite side, on the opposite side, I'm having this bulky carbon chain. This is methyl and this is hydrogen. So if this is 1, this will be 2, this will be 3, and this is 4. So if I do the RS configuration, sir, moving from 1 to 2 and coming to 3, how I'm coming? Sir, you are coming anti-clockwise. So answer should be clockwise. That means it will be R. That means this front carbon is R. What about the back carbon? What about the back carbon? Sir, if you think of that back carbon over here, let's say that back carbon is here, then what about that back carbon? So that back carbon is having bromine and again a bulky carbon, and this side is having methyl and that side is having hydrogen. Again do that, beta. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So from 1 to 2 if you move, getting to 3, you have to move this way. That means how you're moving? Sir, clockwise. So answer will be, sir, anti-clockwise. That means this is S. Sir, if one is R, another is S, that means it is a perfect if one is R, another is S, that means, sir, it is not a mesoform. Because if you have a mesoform, you should have an element of symmetry. Let's say Br is here, Me is here, this shows a mesoform. And let's say light is rotating from this side, that means the two things are opposite to each other. So here it is statement. Nahi beta, they are giving you a position which is definitely a mesoform. So I guess for this particular question, beta, I'll come back to you. Why? Because technically, if you are giving me a Fisher projection, if you are just giving me a Newman projection, this is a Newman projection, and that Newman projection should be, sir, then free rotation is allowed, sir. So if free rotation is allowed, then it can be reciproc mixture also. And similarly, if here free rotation is allowed, it can also be reciproc mixture. So either you should have both of them incorrect. So I'll come back to this question, beta. I will definitely come back to this question. Although I have answer for this one as 3, but I'll come back to this question again. Guys, am I good? Sir, I like the detailed explanation of the answer key, but I think it would be finished. So I will be taking around 2 hours, and that is what I said. Yes, the only reason I'm telling you that, because they are giving a projection which is freely allowed to rotate. So because I'm freely allowed to rotate, sir, that means I can change my orientation. So I'll come back to this question. Chalo, moving forward. Now, next one. I guess this 63 one is after the case of extreme doability. After a case of extreme non-doability, let us conclude a very easy one, sir. This is stabilizing by hyperconjugation. Hyperconjugation will be transferring the sigma cloud and making the pi cloud. So sir, sigma transfer is obviously there of the C bond H bond, and so this will be transferring the pi cloud, that means providing the plus R. So this carbocation will be filled by sigma also through hyperconjugation. It will be filled by pi also using plus R as in resonance. So definitely answer is option 4. Moving to the next one. I hope this one is clear to everybody. Moving to the next one, guys. That was the good question, beta, because actually a question of that sort is definitely derived from not mains, but yes, that was a good one. So let me just go to that question again, and then I'll be telling you. 2 question. Galat gaye chemistry mein. Beta, chemistry was good one this time. Chalo. Now, next question, sir. Now, I guess this is everybody's beauty, a beauty on the eye, which is correct statement about the polypeptides. So only the protein having a quaternary structure are biologically active. No, sir, not sure. Yes, if I am a very complex protein, then definitely my quaternary structure will give me my function. But yes, sir, there are many enzymes who are having ternary level of their geometry, their structure, but still they can catalyze some biological reaction. So this is not a condition. This is not a permanent condition. So incorrect. In beta pleated sheet structures, peptide chains are held together by yes, they are definitely held together by hydrogen bonding. So that means definitely this is correct. So if you have got your correct answer, so why bother reading every option? I hope everybody is clear. Moving to the next one. The next one says, this is nitrile, sir, and it is treated with strong reducing agent. What it will be creating, sir? It will be creating 1 degree amine, but here I am having carbon. So this will be a benzylic amine. The question is telling me you have to identify the reaction which gives aniline. So this is not aniline, so this is not my answer. Sir, this is acidamide, benzoic acidamide as in benzomide. Sir, this is base in Br2, sir, Hoffman bromamide degradation. So that means this carbonyl group will be gone, and here you will be having your aromatic amine. That means this is definitely one of your answer. So definitely that means B is my answer. Now NaBH4 is a reducing agent, but sir, sodium borohydride is a specific reducing agent. It is a highly specific reducing agent which rather only reduces carbonyl compound. If you try to reduce nitro group, no sir, then nitro group can't be reduced to amine, so it will rather have no reaction, and that's why you cannot get your amine. Now last one, sir, first I'm treating with HCl. So if you treat this guy with HCl and hydrolysis, sir, this is just bluffing. Sir, this is acidic hydrolysis. Sir, hydrolysis of all corresponding acid derivatives will produce the corresponding parent carboxylic acid. So the hydrolysis will be happening. Here I'll be getting OH, here I'll be getting H. That means, sir, beautifully I have created my aniline. That means Bombay and Delhi will give you aniline. That means option 1. Option 1 is your right answer. I hope everybody is good. Chalo. Quickly, beta, moving to the next one. Now, the next question asks us to compare toluene they are giving, and they are asking us that I have to react this toluene with CrO2, Cl2, and then hydrolysis. This is NCRT reaction. It will be converting this carbon into benzaldehyde. Now, this is my product P. Now, for this product P, we have to give such which of the following option is correct. Make sure you are asked the correct one. So compound P can be prepared by treating benzene with anhydrous AlCl3. Sir, this is Friedel-Crafts acylation, sir. It will create ketone, sir. So definitely incorrect, sir. On treatment with bromine water, compound P gives white precipitate. Sir, this is deactivating group, sir. Phenol is a powerful activating group, so it creates tribromo derivative, which is white precipitate. So, sir, incorrect, sir. Compound P is obtained by hydrogenation of benzoyl chloride with, sir, Rosenmund reduction, sir. because if you use compound P, yes, you can create by benzoyl chloride, which is acid chloride. So with acid chloride you can form aldehyde. So that means this is definitely correct. I hope everybody is done. That means 3 is your right answer. Moving to the next one. The next one says you have to match. Sir, again, just see the question and mark the answer. So vitamin A is nothing but it is given by carrots. That means A is 4. So 2 options eliminated. Then we have vitamin B12. So vitamin B12 is obviously, sir, by meat. So option 1 is your right answer. Yes. If you just know your NCRT table well, if you just know that NCRT list of vitamins, then beta, those questions are a piece of cake for you. Moving to the next one. Among the following, the compounds having conjugated double bonds. So you have to see the compound having, sir, if I need a conjugated, then after 1 leave 2 and then you should have 3, or after 2 leave 3 you should have 4. Sir, 1 comma 4, no sir, 2 difference. 1 comma 5, no sir. 1 comma 6, no sir. 1 comma 3, yes sir. Why the hell I will make, sir? Because 1, then 2 is not having, and then 3 is having. So 1 2 will be having and 3 4 will be having. So obviously that will be pi sigma pi. So even without drawing the structure, you can beautifully mark your answer. Moving to the next one. Now, one of the product formed once this Grignard reagent is reacting with cycloalkane but connected with an NH2. Hey sir, even if you have any compound which has slightest capacity to give H, sir, NH2 has H. So if I have a compound which has slightest, I'm not saying it's an acid, but sir, this guy is crazy. The plus is inducing so much of minus in this carbon that it can extract H plus from anybody. If you just have H, I will extract that H from you. That means this cyclohexyl group will extract the hydrogen from NH2 and will beautifully create a cyclohexane. I hope a very doable one. Guys. Chalo. Moving to acha. Okay, we have one more for organic. The question is, again, a sequence beta you have to follow, and you have to give this K, then K, L. Okay, so you have to at least decode the complete question. So let us do it. Sir, this is an alkyne. Alkyne is treated with hydrogen and palladized charcoal. So this is Lindlar's catalyst. So it will create what alkene? So this will definitely create a cis alkene. Again, a beautiful NCRT fact. So this is my cis alkene. So my cis alkene is K. Now, with HBr, yes sir, with HBr, first H plus will go. So symmetrical alkene. So no worries, sir. 1H, 1Br. So 2 bromo. Because symmetrical alkenes, so what? Markovnikov, anti-Markovnikov. Now, so with sodium sodium in liquid ammonia, sir, it will be forming trans alkene, sir. So, sir, methyl and methyl, sir. And with HBr in peroxide. Acha, this is my L. Okay. So KL, okay, KL you have to compare, sir. KL not enantiomer, sir. They are geometrical. Acha, it is giving geometrical isomer, sir. Then don't do anything, sir. K and L are geometrical isomers. So basic question, but yes, I hope everybody is with me on this. So before moving to the easiest of them all, which is inorganic. So let us start this inorganic chemistry again. Cool. Chalo. Perfect. Finally taking live for Tamil Nadu students. Yes, beta. Okay. This is the toughest one. Chalo. I hope everybody is with me with the last set of inorganic questions. I hope everybody is with me with the last set of inorganic questions. हाँ बेटा अच्छा था no issues. नया superstar वाकई में it was good. चलो. I hope you can see the first question, rather a very doable one. Quickly, everyone, answer. Sir, easy yaar, come on sir. PCl5. Sir, PCl5 is steric number 5, so trigonal bipyramidal, sir. So trigonal bipyramidal, sir, this is 3, sir. Okay, this student has also done correctly. Okay, so only one option gone, sir. After that, sir, BR, I guess this is F3 or F5. Uh, this is BR what? I mean, with picture it is not clearly visible, but let us say this is 5 because the student has caused, so that 5 must have. So this is BRF5. So what will be BRF5, sir? 5 bond pair, bromine has 7, so 1 lone pair. So sir, you have to think of octahedral species, but sir, replace 1 bond pair by a lone pair. So this will be forming a square and a pyramid. So obviously this lone pair, but lone pair we don't see to judge the structure. So this is nothing but square pyramidal. So BRF5 is nothing but square pyramidal. That means, sir, Bombay is 4. That means, sir, Bombay is 4, which only one option is having. So option 1 is your right answer. The student has also done well for this particular question of VACPR theory. I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody is good. How was chemistry paper? Good, beta. Good. Moderate. Not at all easy, but yes, a bit, one step more than moderate. Cool. Sir, is it English channel? Am I came wrong? CLS. Blessed to be doctor. No, beta. This is your PW NEET Tamil channel. But yes, I am coming over there also, and I am coming in my PW NEET English as well. So this is just a thing for chemistry discussion. I hope everybody is good. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Let me just check how many inorganic questions I have. Yes, we have to move till 53 slides, and we are here at 39. Oh, 48, 58, 20. So minimum 20 minutes. Chalo, great beta. So let us do these questions pretty smoothly with an intention that, sir, we are doing these questions to make our concepts clear, to be logically correct, sir. So please read the next one. Please read the next one, guys. Now the question says, again, assertion reason. So this is what I have been telling you, that beta, they will be doing this. They will be giving statement based questions where you have to read through the statements, once you read through the statements, then only you can uh, come to a conclusion that, sir, the concept is done, sir, but reading it is taking time, sir. And the more you practice, so for your juniors also, so all the students who are watching me and you are planning to give your NEET examination maybe in the next year or day after, next year or day next to next year, in the following years. So beta, please make sure that you have to be conceptually very sound, because once you are conceptually sound, only then you can think of clearing your examination with those bright colors. Mugging conclusions is not going to help. So those tricks, if you start think of searching, then definitely you are going to face few or maybe a lot of difficulties, like in this particular case for chemistry. Cool. Chalo. Now, the next question is, sir, what is assertion? The first ionization enthalpy of oxygen is lower than nitrogen and fluorine. So first is lower. Yes, sir, first is lower. Why? Because technically along the period ionization should increase. So technically I have nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine. So it should increase. Yes, sir. But sir, because of stable half-filled configuration of nitrogen, this guy has slightly more ionization enthalpy. Therefore, order is oxygen, then nitrogen, and yes, fluorine is, sir, it is highest electronegative. So the half-filled stability allows nitrogen to win from oxygen, but obviously not from fluorine. So yes, this is definitely correct. Now, reason says the loss of an electron from O leads to stable half-filled p orbital. The loss of an electron from oxygen leads to stable. So definitely, if you are just giving an explanation, then definitely, sir, oxygen is 2s2, and after this 2s2, you have 2p4. Once this 2p4 is gone, sir, oxygen will also become 2s2 2p3. So you can also say, sir, it is less because oxygen will attain a half filled, which is rather a stable configuration. So yes, that's why in comparison to them, I'm not saying oxygen is in that case, sir, it is electropositive. No, but in comparison to these highly electronegative species, oxygen has lesser ionization, because rather after losing one, it is not facing that of difficulties because it is now getting a stable configuration. So the loss of electron, yes sir. So obviously once you read this statement, it clears your mind that yes sir, the statement is also good, and it is supplementing, it is complementing the assertion. So that definitely gives you option 4 as your answer. Now I would not say this was a good one, this was an easy one, but yes, rather a decision making, a question where decision making is definitely challenged. So good doctors are great decision makers at times. I hope everybody is with me, guys. Chalo, perfect. So Narsimha Swami is asking, was it moderate paper? Yes, beta. I mean, I would rather say moderate to difficult. Moderate to difficult. But yes, why I'm not using that word difficult? Because there are many questions that are doable also, beta. Many questions. So depends upon your preparation. Moderate. So but moderate, not easy, moderate. Chalo. Now, according to crystal field theory, now if you look at such questions, then definitely you will say, sir, that's why after doing those questions, sir, it is easy, sir. See, which is the strongest donor, sir? Carbon donor. After that, sir, nitrogen donor, only one option. After that, oxygen donor, and last are halides. So even if you do not have to learn that complete spectrochemical series, only this much shall give you your correct answer. Moving to the next one. Now the next question says, I have FeOX. Acha, OX is oxalato. So sir, metal with symmetrically bidentate ligand, that too 3, with whatever charge, sir, they are supposed to form enantiomers in nature. Why? Because they have no element of symmetry. NCRT fact. So is it chiral? Yes sir, this is perfectly chiral. That means this is perfectly correct. Now trans metal 2 sir, although this is 2, but this is a symmetrical bidentate ligand, and because you are having chromium with a symmetrical bidentate ligand and water on transposition, so water has to be opposite. So let's say this is oxalato. So clearly you can see you have that element of symmetry. So the trans form is chiral. No sir, cis form is. If rather here they have written cis form, then this will be true, because they have written trans. So sir, beautiful NCRT fact, this is incorrect. And that's why I was saying, if you religiously read your inorganic questions, then definitely you can easily say, beta, it is quite doable. Cool. Chalo. Cool, everyone. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Quickly. Now, next question says, heating NaCl with concentrated H2SO4. If I am supposed to heat NaCl with concentrated sulfuric acid and MnO2, then it results with the oxidation. It results in oxidation of manganese. Okay, so this one is telling me heating NaCl with concentrated H2SO4. Let's say I have NaCl, that means I'll be having Cl minus ion. And if I am having concentrated sulfuric acid, okay, and MnO2. Okay, so in acidic medium, I have MnO2 with Cl minus ion, but sir, MnO2 is sir, manganese, sir. This is NCRT reaction, sir. With MnO2 you can create chlorine gas. This is method of preparation also, sir. So actually Cl minus will be oxidized and manganese will rather transform to Mn plus 2, and rather because this is sulfuric acid, so MnSO4. So ultimately you can see this is getting reduced and this guy is getting oxidized. Okay, sir, this is oxidized and that guy is reduced, sir. So in that case, my dear friends, sir, this is incorrect, sir. It is saying oxidation of amine. Sir, it is definitely incorrect. And statement 2 is saying if NaI, which is I minus, is treated with concentrated sulfuric acid and MnO2, results in reduction. Ha, sir. It is reducing, sir. If it is doing this with Cl minus, it will do with I minus also. So definitely I2 will also be produced. But yes, this statement is good. So that means first is incorrect and second is correct. So first is incorrect. That means option 3. That means option 3 is your right answer. I hope everybody is good, guys. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Moving to the next one. Chalo. Great. Great. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Now, the highest occupied molecular orbital for any, sir, neon is having, sir, technically MOT, sir, molecular orbital theory is valid till F2, but yes, because you have got those energy level diagrams, so neon having 10 and then again 20, sir, then sigma 1s, sigma astic 1s, sigma 2s, sigma astic 2s, then because neon, sir, so heavy nucleus, sir, so sigma 2pz, then pi 2px equals pi 2py, then pi astic 2px equals pi astic 2py. So if you have that pi astic 2px, the x and y, so those are also filled. After that, the 19th and 20th, because neon will be having 20 electrons, so they will be occupying that highest the highest anti-bonding molecular orbital, which we generally don't fill, which is sigma astic 2p. I hope everybody is clear. Yes, rather such configurations are obviously, sir, this will not be found in nature because bond order will be 0. But yes, obviously an NCRT conclusion, not very common we see around, but yes, I hope everybody is clear. So again, I would rather say checking common sense of NEET warriors is a job which NTA is deliberately doing. That is everybody good with the logical aspect of NCRT and your science in general. है ना? Chalo. Now, cool. Next one. So the green paramagnetic species formed by heating MnO4 minus, sir, this is purple colored manganate ion at 5, sir, we definitely know, sir, if you heat MnO4 minus, it will rather produce K2MnO4. Why? Because it is, sir, MnO4 minus is manganese. This manganese is in +7 oxidation state. So the only species, the famous species, the green colored species, which is paramagnetic also because oxidation state is +6. So this is potassium manganate. So after potassium permanganate, so this manganate ion, which is nothing but MnO4 2 minus, where manganese state is +6, so it will be having that one unpaired electron, making it paramagnetic, and color is green. So this is diamagnetic MnO4 minus, but still it is colored because ligand to metal charge transfer take place. It is rather not because of the DD transaction, because this MnO4 minus is not having any unpaired electron. But yes, this guy is having unpaired electron, so here this is due to DD transaction, and that's why color is also different, which is green. So a good one, but yeah, rather a doable one. I hope everybody is clear, guys. Now, moving to the next question. Chalo. I hope everybody is good. Chalo. Moving to the next question. Now again you have to select the correct statement. So beryllium has 3 valence orbital. Array, come on, sir. Beryllium is a second period element, so it will be having 2s and 2p. So 2s has 1 and 2p has got 3, so it is having 4, sir. Because it is asking correct, so incorrect, sir. Now, magnesium has a maximum covalency of 4, sir. Magnesium is a third period element, sir. Although it is not having those electrons, but it is having empty 3d. And obviously you have seen those compounds where the covalency can be expanded, sir. Water even can act as a ligand, so it can expand using the d subshell. So it is saying its covalency is 4, definitely incorrect, and 2 also gone. Aluminium has 5 valence orbitals. Hey, sir, aluminium is also third period, sir. So valence as in sir 3s, valence as in sir 3p, valence as in sir 3d. Although it is not having those electrons, but sir, if third shell is open, then 3d is also available. If I do not have those electrons, then it will be empty. But I will be having those orbitals, although empty. And if you are supposed to calculate my orbitals, then sir it will be 1, sir they will be 3, and sir they will rather be 5. So 5 plus 3 plus 1 as in 9 will be your answer. It is saying 5, so absolutely incorrect. I do not even have to check the fourth one, but yes, let us do it. Boron has a maximum covalency of 4. Yes, sir. Second period element will have a maximum covalency of 4. So yes, a doable one. Yes, a doable one. But yes, again, I'm saying, sir, things are taking time, sir. That's why I am saying, although these inorganic questions are very, very doable, but still because of the time consumption, I am definitely telling you, students will also face time issues, and that time issue will then make this chemistry not maybe difficult, moderate. Chalo. So not at all easy. Yes. So cutoff accordingly you will be expecting. I will be definitely coming with the cutoff analysis in my but yes, let us just collect some data, and then definitely I will be coming with the conclusions. Hana. Chalo. Moving to the next one. Again, assertion reason beta. Generally, DD transition metals, 3D transition metals have high melting point. हाँ sir, they have high melting point. Why? Sir, because we know they have the high tendency to form metallic bonds. Who can form those metallic bonds? Beta, those metallic bonds can only be formed. Those metallic bonds can only be formed once these metal have more number of valence electrons and rather more number of unpaired electrons. So if I have more number of unpaired electrons, I will be forming more metallic bond with species of another kind. So more will be the metallic bond, more number of metallic bonds are more melting point, so more metallic luster, and not luster precisely, but yes, melting point, hardness, that can also, and atomization, that you can definitely say. So yes, this is correct, sir. Reason is saying involvement of 3D electrons in addition to 4s electrons. So technically 4s should be the outermost shell, only outermost shell participate in bonding, whatever type of bonding, metallic bond also. But sir, why 3D is also participating? Because the 3D also belongs to the periphery. Although 3D belongs to third subshell, but because this is D, so that is rather diffused. So it is almost equally energized as those 4s electrons, and hence all the 4s along with 3D acts as valence electron, and then sir, the probability of having those unpaired electrons will also increase. So that's why participation of those electrons to form those metallic bonds will also increase, sir. That means I'm not saying beta this is very you just see the question and take the answer. No, you have to justify yourself, but once you read assertion, and then reason will definitely complement this assertion ki nahi nahi yaar, it is saying good. So obviously both are correct, and that's why this becomes a correct explanation. And yes, this decision making beta at the time of examination is rather challenging. I'm not saying it is a piece of cake, but yes, it is rather challenging, and it can only be done by a calm mind. So if you are having that calm mind, then beta, uh, your paper must be good. But yes, the maximum percentage of the students will definitely make the cutoff. At a lesser mark, you will be getting the good rank, especially for chemistry. Now let us just sit through the discussion again. We will be doing that thoroughly throughout this night, and definitely we'll be coming after all the conclusions that we'll be acquiring for you. Cool. Chalo. Cool. Chalo. This is so enough, but what I not know how to solve. Okay. Chalo. Moving forward, beta. I guess again a question where you have to put in your observational power also intact. So the question is telling you, among the species given below, the spin only magnetic moment is highest for what? So sir, that means you just have to calculate the number of unpaired electrons. So rather, sir, calculate those unpaired electrons now. So calculating. So here Fe is in plus 3. Sir, what is Fe, sir? Sir, Fe will be beta 4s2 3d6. So 4s2 gone, 3d6 gone. This is 3d5. I hope everybody is clear now. Fe is 4s2 3d6. So because this is Fe plus 3, so 4s gone and 3d6 will become 3d5 now. So cyanide is a strong field ligand. So this strong field ligand will do what? Sir, T2G and EG splitting, sir. So 1, 2, 3 and fourth will also come here, sir. And fifth will also come here, sir. That means it is having one unpaired electron. So let me write those unpaired electrons with green color. So one unpaired electrons. है ना? Chalo now. What about this guy, sir? Sir, cobalt again, sir, plus 3. So 4s2, 3d7. So 4s gone, 3d6, sir. Sir, for cobalt, even ammonia act as a strong field ligand. So, sir, here, I mean, you do not have to do, sir. It will be 0, sir. Why? Because T2G6. I hope you remember this now. Okay, sir. Titanium plus 3. Sir, titanium is scandium in titanium. So this is 4s2, 3d2. This is also in plus 3. So 4s gone, 3d1, sir. So it is also having 1, sir. No need to do anything. Manganese, sir, 4s2, 3d5, sir. Again plus 3, sir. So 4s2 gone, 3d4, sir. Cyanide, strong field ligand, sir. So do that. 3d4, 1, 2, 3. Even if strong field, even if you pair, still you are having 2 unpaired electrons. So this guy is having 2 unpaired electrons. So maximum. What will be magnetic moment? Although not asked, but its magnetic moment will be under root 2 into 2 plus 2 Bohr magneton. I hope everybody is good. Yes. Again, but beta will again a doable one, but beta will require time. So this is what they have done in January mains also. In your January JEE mains, they have done the same thing. Concepts were okay, but you have to make those concepts, application of those concepts again and again, which takes time, and time is money, my friends. So not straightforward. Mohan, yes, definitely not straightforward. है ना? चलो, moving forward. Next one, quickly, everyone. The question says the complex which has a facial and meridional isomers. Okay, so sir, obviously this is of the form MA3B3. So finally we have a question. So finally we have a question which is just straightforward like your biology. So definitely, sir, MA3B3, sir. So 4 is our right answer. So finally, question which is making us feel like we are attempting not JEE but NEET level of examination. I mean, yes, still people have this thing in their mind that nahi, if I'm studying for NEET, why I should attempt JEE questions. Now that is why I'm doing this analysis in this fashion, beta, because I want all my Arjuna NEET English students, I want all Laksh NEET English students, I want all the coming Yakeen NEET English students, beta, please make sure that you are not in that misconception that no, why do we attempt mains. Beta, at least attempting paper till mains level is a must, because you never know whether physics is a bouncer, whether chemistry is a bouncer, or whether biology is a bouncer. Like a bouncer, a question, a paper like I have done these January JEE mains analysis also consistently, memory based analysis in PWJ English channel. January also, April also, every day we used to come, morning also, evening also. And beta, January paper, if you compare with April paper, they have done this. With the RE-NEET, they have thought that the same thing NTA has done in the January JEE mains and April JEE mains. January JEE mains was super awesome, and this is what they have done, and the same thing they have repeated. So yes, predictability was there, but chalo, moving forward now. I have a 1:3 electrolyte in an aqueous ammonia solution. So 1:3 electrolyte in an aqueous ammonia solution. So which will be that 1:3? Sir, it is 1:2. Sir, it is 1:3 because this is a cation. These are the anions. Sir, here the complete complex, sir, so no iron, so it will not give any iron. Sir, it is 1:1, so obviously a doable one rather. So again, finally we were discussing this. Yeah. Now finally, after, sir, that because this is good, good questions are good papers are, then why you are not saying difficult, why you are saying moderate? Because of such questions. You will definitely find such questions which will rather make just see the questions, so direct straightforward questions. So I hope everybody is done with this. Moving to the next one. Next question says the lanthanoid ion having 4 unpaired electron. The lanthanide ion having 4 unpaired electrons. So again, beta, you have to check through the things. Now for that, I hope everybody remember the rhyme. Although if you do not remember the rhyme, still it is given, but still, Sina par is not there. Sina par नदियां पीएम की समाई यूं गदगद तब दिल ये हुआ अरे तुम ये भी लूट लो. I hope you remember this. Now that means, sir, here I have cerium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this will be 4F1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. I'm not saying electronic configuration, just giving you the positions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay, sir. Now who all we have over here? We have cerium with us. After that we have Nd with us, so we do not have this. After that we have Tb with us, and then we have HO. So Nd, then we have, after Nd we have Tb, na? So we do not have them. So rather let us not make the question crucial. So after Ce I have Nd, I even do not have Pm. Then after that I have Tb, and then I have HO. So I do not have this, and I do not have this as well. But yes, beta, you should just learn that rhyme, and quickly it will give you an idea. So we are talking of the ion. Sir, they all will have 6s2 and 5d1. I am not saying this D cannot come inside, it can. But because we are talking of ions, and what ions I am talking of? I am talking of lanthanoid ion, which is definitely +3, because that's their common oxidation state. And obviously in the options also everybody is +3. So these electrons are definitely gone, sir. So we do not have to worry about them. Just count the number of electrons. You need 4 unpaired electrons. This will have 1 unpaired electron. This guy will have 3. This is having 8, but F has 7 orbitals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that means a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So how many unpaired electrons it is having? 3 and 3, 6, sir. And the last fellow, obviously this guy will be your answer because none of them is having. So obviously 7 orbitals you have, 3 will be paired, so 4 will be unpaired, so it will be having 4 unpaired electrons. Yes, I am not saying you cannot do this question in a quicker sense. You can definitely do this question in a quicker sense, but yes, those mnemonics will rather help you a lot. So make sure you learn those mnemonics properly. Quick. Chalo, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Moving to the next one. Now, the next question that we have with us is the formula of tetraamine aqua chlorido cobalt 3 chloride is. So I mean, again, a doable one, beta. Tetraamine, as in I need how many amine? Sir, 4. Then I have what? Sir, then you have tetramine, then aqua. So I have 1 water, sir. Then I have chlorido, so I have 1 chlorine, sir. And then I have cobalt, so that means I have CO. And cobalt has, okay, this cobalt will definitely be coming here, not there. Cobalt will definitely be coming here. So let me just shift this. So this will rather go here, and I will be having my cobalt. But this is 3, so this will just give -1, so I need 2 more. So that counter ion will be 2. So counter ion will be 2. Option 3. Yes, just you have to read through, and the satisfaction of that oxidation state will definitely land you with your answer. So I hope everybody is done. I am now having just 2 questions for you. So let me just get this confirmation from each and every one of you that you guys are doing good. Make sure from now onwards you study, and the way you should study is you should be properly aligned with the conceptual side of all physics, chemistry, maths. Don't have this idea, don't have this feeling that sir conclusions will help, sir one liners you read a class and you say sir this means that. We try to conclude everything with single liners. Don't do that. Please do proper thorough conceptual study. And yes, once you do that, the confidence that you will get, you will start searching for easier questions in whatever type of paper you are thrown to. Cool. Chalo. So moving to the next one. The next one, I guess, a very doable one. A very doable one. The question says the among the following, the correct trend in electron gain enthalpy. So obviously, technically down the group, electron gain with increase in size it decreases, but that's a very NCRT basic that we know, that because fluorine is very small, that's why the inter electronic repulsion do not make fluorine to actually gain that electron, and rather it loses the battle, but it loses only to chlorine. Although oxygen also have less electron gain enthalpy, but rather it loses with all the elements of its group. But fluorine only loses to chlorine. So that means definitely a beautiful NCRT fact, but I guess everybody know that this will be my answer. I hope everybody is good. Chalo. So moving to, yeah. So moving to the last question. Again, I guess a very probable one. So any answers, people? Yes, sir. Answer is, this is potassium sulfate dot aluminium sulfate dot 24 water of crystallization. But here you are not asked the formula. Here you are just asked the potassium ion and sulfate ion. So potassium ion is 2, sulfate ion is 1 from here, 3 from here. That means you have 4 of these. So ratio of 2 is to 4 is nothing but 1 is to 2. That means option 4 becomes your right answer. I hope everybody is good. Now just let me check if we are done with chemistry beta. Again, I'm giving you a feedback, an analysis. I would rather rate this chemistry paper as one of the great paper that NEET has brought for chemistry so far. Great paper, actually great one. You again have to, like, I guess the year when once you heard that sir, physics, for physics you have to do JE questions, we have to do JE questions again. I guess the same suit you have to follow for chemistry as well. So rather it will make your job more, not challenging, but yes, more disciplined. So a disciplined and a thorough study, a conceptual study, so that you practice all those at least JEE mains questions also while practicing your class notes. So that's why I have done this lecture in a way that it will be actually helping you to have an idea. uh, Let me just confirm beta, and then definitely we have this discussion. But let me confirm that Subrat sir will be joining after me. Yes, guys. So, as I was communicating, that please be very balanced with your approach and have this idea in your mind always that anything and everything is possible in life, and that's why for whatever preparation you all your I'm talking not to just the students who have passed given this neat examination on today on this very day, but all the students who will be planning to give the examination in the following years, especially those students, obviously, make sure after having that conclusion from physics that you have to read at least JEE mains level of physics, at least now have this idea that you have to attempt all those questions from chemistry also, at least for JEE mains, so that you have a proper conceptual clarity of how to attempt a paper if a part of it is a bouncer. I hope everybody is good. And with that, I guess let me just confirm, beta. Let me just confirm. After me, Subrat sir will be joining. So let me just get a confirmation. Yes, guys. So I've just taken this opportunity uh, from Shubrat sir because I guess he will be taking a bit of time to join, and by the time let us utilize this. So just give me a second. Just make this. Let me just make this comment screen more clear to me so that now at least I can read your comments properly. Yeah. So, good evening again. Now, the reason I have came back, to just have a dialogue, that what you are feeling right now, what you guys are feeling right now. I mean, what you're feeling right now after giving the examination. What do you feel you should have done? What do you feel? What do you feel you should have done so that you can maximize whatever the situation you are in? Even if you want to maximize the situation which you are right currently in, what should be the step that you could have taken at this point of time, or rather before 3 months, or rather before 4 months, before coming to this juncture? Anybody? सर मुझे जेई करना है, बताइए प्लीज. देन बेटा डू इट. तरसेम, if you actually want to be into an IIT or an NIT, then what is the question? Just start practicing. If you want a perfect mentorship, if you want a guided plan, then definitely join us at the English Funnel channel. If you are in class 11 pursuing students, go for Arjuna. Class 12th, go for Laksh. If you are planning for a, obviously you are saying that means you must not be a dropper. Okay. Sanjana saying okay sir. Then we again have the same Tasmeem. I'm sorry beta, I guess I read Tarsame. Tasmeem. Tasmeem, I guess I answered your query beta. Now, sir, मेरा class 12th में 60% आया. So that means you're a dropper. And you are a dropper, I guess, from mathematics department. I mean, your class 12th is PCM or PCB. If it is PCM beta, then definitely you can go for that drop. And that drop will definitely help you to achieve whatever you want to, because this is not late. The time is optimum. You just have to maximize your work, your input. If you put in more input, then definitely sky is your limit. Guys. Chalo. Now, actually, the point that I have again come over here to discuss. Let us quickly rate those questions. Let us quickly rate those questions of chemistry that we have just done at this point of time. Beta, definitely, if you rate some of those, let's say those organic chemistry questions that we had, I would definitely rate them moderate, as an on a level of, on a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, let us rate those organic questions from 5 to 6. On physical chemistry question, let us rate those questions on a scale of somewhere around 8 to 9. And on inorganic questions, because again beta, I'm saying the questions were very doable, straightforwards, but again you had to devote time to read. That was not look at the question, move forward like biology in 30-40 seconds. No. So if because of the consumption of time in those questions, that's why again over here I'm suggesting that I would be rather rating them with a scale of 4 to 5.5, to be precise. On a scale of 10 I'm talking. On a scale of 10 I'm talking. So that means, sir, what is my overall area, sir? That means beta, 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 and 5 is 17. Then I'll be doing an average, so 17 by 3. So this is 3, 6 is 18. So approximately 6, 5.86 types. So this is 5.82. 9 plus 6 is 15. 15 plus 5.5 is 20.5. 20.5 divided by 3 is, yes. So technically this is, let's say 7. And to give an average, yes. Technically, if you rate your previous NEET papers, chemistry paper, I'm just doing this for chemistry obviously. If you rate your previous NEET papers beta, then those previous NEET examination paper, all the previous paper I'm telling, just make sure that you are not looking into this as a in as not an individual entity, I am comparing this side with all the previous NEET papers that we had, then definitely this bracket would be somewhere around 4 to 5. So from 4 to 5, it has increased from 5.8 to 7. That means this is quite an increment, and that increment will definitely make the cutoff that you will be expecting. So maybe yes, uh, this may be soothing to some of your ears, but yes, I guess the cutoff is going to be fall, not at all increment. It is bound to go down, but yes, the I am definitely 100% confident about chemistry, but yes, let us sit through for physics, for biology, and then after that, because collectively you have that 3 hours, and if you are having a bit of your time from biology and physics also, then I guess this picture will change. So obviously, time is a variable where we are planning to play. So let me just do that complete analysis for you, and definitely I'll be coming back with whatever I have for you. So let me just set the comment screen properly. So if any of you have any doubts, you can definitely ask, and then definitely we'll be going for that physics discussion of yours. So anybody, any doubt? Yes, Tasmeem is asking me, sir, मैं जेई दे सकती, हाँ बेटा, I already answered that, Tasmeem. Beta, if you are a class 12th passed student, and if you have done your class 12th with mathematics as your subject, definitely you can go for the drop. And if you ask me, because you are saying, sir, 60% I had, that definitely it is making me realize that you will not be landing to an IIT. But rather, beta, in this job crunch that we have in today's time, if getting into any private engineering college is not a proper decision that you should take at this point of time. Rather, you should definitely think of maximizing your efforts. Rather, you should definitely think of at least putting in more inputs at this point of time, rather than after your engineering from XYZ private college and then thinking of a proper job hunt. And again, for that job hunt, you have to make yourself academically sound. But yes, that academically sound will be a professional learning. But yes, sir, in the era of AI, again, you have to read all those algorithms, those data structures, those curriculum details which they will be having. So ultimately, you have to put in those efforts to read. So why don't you put that effort right now? Because once you'll be going to a prestigious NIT also, you will be getting that optimum surrounding. And you know what? These surrounding actually makes you a better professional. Rather, if you think that if you go into an IIT, then the professors are going to teach you something marvelous that will be making you job ready, then no, beta. Actually, you go and you modify your personality, your academic sense of learning things, not because, yes, definitely those academics, those educators definitely play a part, but beta, in a college life, especially an engineering college life, your most strong educator are your batchmates. They force you, they actually complete transform your personality. So the personality that gets evolved after that 4 years of college life, by staying in an environment where every student is actually dedicated, because in IITs and NITs, all the students are coming, they are definitely the toppers of the district. So actually, it's a marketplace, it's a crowding, it's a crowd, it's a population, that segregated population, which is the extracted creams. I'm not saying cream as in they are something huge, but yes, beta, if at this point of time you are planning to do something and you have cleared a examination which like-minded students, like-minded people, that means A, you are definitely disciplined, B, you are definitely streamlined, C, you are definitely focused. That means the focus that that you can make those other number of students were unable to make. Yes, there may be XYZ reason. That does not mean if you have not cleared IIT, you cannot do great with your career. Look at Alak sir. We are working. Everybody is working under his guidance, and he is not an IITian. Rather, he's a charming personality, and obviously what professionally he has done is seen to is visually available to be observed by everyone. So I hope everybody is good with that conclusion now. Sir, मैं सिर्फ क्लास अच्छा ओके आई आंसर दैट बेटा नाउ आई गेस चलो now let me just check whether now your physics sir is ready, the Subrat sir is ready. Hmm. So do I have anybody? Yes. So Sanjana is here. Acha nahi. Sanjana is peer to peer doubt solving. Chalo. So guys, just hold for few minutes, and then we'll be starting with chemistry, your physics discussion. And if any of you have any doubt or query, then definitely you can ask. I'm all there. I'm all there. I'm all available. People. So Sanjana is saying, okay, sir. Okay, Tasmeen, thank you, beta. Okay. So any doubt, people? Any doubt? Any query? Yes. Vinay Shetty. सर 720 आ रहा है AIR1. Okay. Vinay Shetty, what is the source, beta? Let us have that communication at least. That what are the, because after the paper has come, uh, we are only into this analysis, so obviously we have not heard of any those things as this. I mean, personally I have not heard any of those rumors. So let me tell please tell me, please help me with all those informations that you have. uh okay. Huh? Yes. Okay, come on. Anybody, any doubt? Now, I hope everybody is done with the chemistry and biology discussion. Sir, okay, yes, beta. So we have Shubh Chanalia, if I'm reading that name properly, beta. Just okay. Vinay Shetty was initially saying he was getting 720, but now he's saying no, he's getting 400. But beta, I believed it. I believed it. I mean, yes. I mean, uh, even anybody, beta, even anybody who has been disciplined with the content, AIR 1 for 720 out of 720 is no big deal, because that's a student only that gets that mark. So even you can be that student, but yes, that will definitely require a sense of disciplined approach towards the content, and then towards your body clock, because you have to watch out what you eat, when you sleep, how you sleep. And apart, obviously, the mental health is directly dependent upon the body. And after that, if both mental and physical health are taken care of, then the content is definitely, I mean, we mentors are obviously available for that. So Sanjana is saying, thank you, sir, take care, sleep well. We'll miss you. We will be missing you a lot, my dear students, because yes, after these lives, yes, during these lives, uh, one feel a lot of pressure, because obviously we have to work through all those slides, those question selections, those best of the best explanation slides. So everything requires efforts. But beta, after coming here and meeting you students and getting these well wishes from your side, I mean, the job becomes so easy and so doable, and actually pleasure, the sense of satisfaction is because of the pleasure that we receive from your comments. So thank you for those comments, beta. Thank you very much. I bless you. All the very best. You do whatever you wish to do in your life. Keep growing, but yes, keep the process of self upliftment as per academics, as per your personal growth. Please take care of yourself always. Never take any output as a evaluator of what your character or personality is. Yes, you may not have done well in this examination, but it hardly matters. Once, if you know what was the problem, once you have identified that problem, then yes, definitely work through it. uh, Chalo. So सर आपने दिल जीत लिया. ओके, थैंक यू बेटा. थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू वेरी मच. चलो. So I guess this is it from my side then. My friends, after this, Subrat sir will be joining. And take care, and we'll be definitely coming with all the possible analysis that we can arrange for you. But yes, make sure you are taking care of yourself very properly. So bye bye, take care.
हाँ ओके सर, ओके सर. Hi everyone, welcome back. So I'm back with physics. I had another session on another channel, so I couldn't start it over here, but now I am here. Let me know in the chat box how was your physics paper. Now I have gone through the entire paper and I can say that certainly some of the questions were very tricky. Very less number of questions were direct and easy. So while I'll solve all of these problems, I'm going to let you know what is the level of the question. Like for example is this one, right? So this is not super difficult, not super easy, moderate difficulty level. An ideal gas is made up of a polyatomic molecules. Each of the molecules has 3 translational, 3 rotational and F vibrational modes. The most important thing over here is that each vibrational modes actually it has 2 degree of freedoms, right? So if the ratio of heat capacity, that is gamma, if gamma is given as 8 by 7, if gamma is given as 8 by 7, then you have to find it out. Now everybody can chat. Please quickly let me know in the chat box how was your physics paper. Be quick. Yes, now I can hear you. Okay, now I can hear you. So this is actually total degree of freedom. Total degree of freedom plus 2 divided by total degree of freedom, right? I'm not writing it as FT because you are going to, I am absolutely fine. How are you? How are you? So over here, let's find out F total. When you are going to find out F total from this, you are going to get 8. And now we know, when you are going to find F total from here, let me find it for you, no problem. This will become F total. This will become 7 times of F total and plus 14, right? Something like this. So F total will come out to be 14. F total will come out to be 14. Now in this F total, you have got three translational, 3 rotational and 2 times of F, right? 2 times of F is equals to 14 because I have told you that in each vibrational there are in each vibrational mode there are 2 degree of freedom. So 2F is going to be 8, 6 minus 14 is 8, so F will be equals to 4. So a decent level of problem. 4 is the correct answer. Moving on, my dear friends, this is another problem. They have not told you what least count is going to be in this particular question. So least, we are going to assume least count in this question as 0.1 millimeter or 0.01 centimeter, right? And then the next thing that they are saying in this is that when the jaws are touched, that means they are talking about zero error, and the zero error is basically it shift towards the left. That means we are going to talk about negative zero error, and negative zero error will be written as minus 4 times of least count, that is minus 4 times of 0.01 centimeter. Here, moving ahead, my dear friends, now we want to find out the actual reading. So actual reading is going to be, they have told us that the reading is 1 centimeter, but we know it's going to be 1 minus of minus 0.04. So the correct answer is going to be third. The correct answer is going to be third. Quickly let me know in the chat box if you have got any doubt, dosto, till this point. Is it clear? Done? Clear. Next is this problem, another easy question. Why? Because they are talking about depletion layer, depletion region, right? The thickness of the depletion region. Now this one is in forward bias. This one has no biasing at all, right? And this one is in reverse bias. So reverse bias will have the higher, will have the greatest thickness. That means W3 will have the greatest thickness, and we only have got one of such options. And then obviously W2 and W1, this will have the least thickness, right? Because we have connected it with forward biasing, right? Moving ahead, consider a spring mass simple harmonic oscillator. In this question, what they were trying to say is that if the graph of xv, that means xv looks like a circle, the xv equation looks like a circle. Now let me explain this to you, how you are going to solve it. We are going to actually use the concept of velocity. Velocity can be written as omega times of, omega times of under root of a square minus x square. If you are going to square it, it will become v square omega square a square minus x square, or v square plus omega square x square is equals to omega square a square. Now this will look like a circle. This will look like a circle, and by the way, circle looks like something like this: x square plus y square is equals to r square, where r is the radius when x and y has the same coefficient, that is 1. So this should also have the coefficient as 1. That means omega square should be 1, and omega square is, by the way, k by m. So k by m should be 1, that is k should be equals to m. First is the correct answer. Now in this, electromagnetic wave is given, question is not clearly visible, but I can tell you that in this problem, it is a lossless dielectric medium. That means mu r is equals to 1 and epsilon r is given as 9. Right, so we can find out velocity. It will be written as 3 into 10 to the power 8 divided by under root of 1 times 9. That can be written as 3 into 10 to the power 8 divided by 3, that means 10 to the power 8. Now the next thing is, you can also find out frequency from here. That means 2 pi f will be written as 2 pi into 10 to the power 6. 2 pi and 2 pi gets cancels out, frequency becomes 10 to the power 6 hertz. Clear, my dear friends? Hopefully this is also all sorted. Now using frequency and velocity, we can use the formula v equals to f lambda. So that means lambda will be equals to v. V is 10 to the power 8 divided by frequency, that is 10 to the power 6. So answer will be 10 to the power 2, or 100 meter per second. 100 meter per second. So the first is, we were lucky, they are saying it is 300, and we have to find out incorrect statement. Hello, hi everyone. Hi. Hopefully all of you are doing good, huh? NEET was good for you. I got a little late for this discussions, so in our next class, whenever you guys are going to be here, we'll talk. So in this 6th question, this is again a very nice problem. By the way, let me also tell you the level of the questions. Moderate, again easy to moderate, right? Easy. And this is not at all moderate. You have to think about circles and all. So this is above moderate, although you don't have to calculate a lot of things, but certainly it requires a new way of thinking, not a standard type of a problem, right? And again, this is easy, not at all difficult, not at all moderate, right? Moving ahead, this is again a very nice problem, certainly above moderate difficulty level. You can call it as difficult question. Let me explain the concept to you. The concept basically says that, let's suppose a circle, in a circular path, actually, we have got two particles. All right, please note, we have got two particles. Let's suppose we have got one particle over here and another particle exactly at the same point. And these two particles are moving in the either direction, in the opposite directions, like this. Right? And by the way, it's, I mean, this is just the linear velocity. They are actually moving in this direction. They are actually moving in this direction, and angles are measured from the x-axis, of course, and this is plus pi by 2, and when you are going to measure it like this, this will become minus pi by 2. So the point is, they are talking about the graph of the graph of total linear momentum with respect to angle. So doston, with respect to angle, that means at this particular point, the entire linear momentum is in this direction, the entire linear momentum of this particle is in this direction, they will cancel out and net momentum will become 0. Same thing will happen at this point also. That means at theta equals to pi by 2 and minus pi by 2, momentum should be 0 of the total momentum of the system. We have got only one such options, that is second. Right? Done? Clear? My dear friends, at all the other points, there will be a component of momentum that will not cancel out. Like for example, as these two components will get cancelled out and these will add up, right? So correct answer is going to be B. Now this is NCRT based. I can say this is whenever we talk about this experiment, this is we actually study this after Rutherford's. We always talk about this graph. It is given in your NCRT. You cannot do anything if you don't know the answer for this, right? It is one of those fact knowledge based questions. If you know the graph, you can do it. Else, I mean, there was nothing to talk about this. Another nice problem, although if you remember, we have solved many more questions like in RE-NEET paper in our practice classes. We'll get back to that after some time. But right now what you are going to do is simply remember that, let me draw a clear diagram for you. In this question they are saying that, let's suppose you have got a two interfaces somewhat like this, and then at the midpoint of somewhere over here you have got a point O, right? And then this is 2.5, obviously, because this is at midpoint, and this is also 2.5. And then this is 1, n equals to 1, np equals to 1, and this is n. Dosto, this is, I really can't see what we have got over here. Let me check. This is np or nq, something like this. No worries, just a second. This is, my dear friends, NQ, and the last one is NR, right? Last one is NR. So this is NQ and this is NR. Clear? Now, when you are going to look from this point, right? When you are going to look from P point, the apparent depth from P will look like, by the way, the refractive index over here is 1. So it will, I am going to write 1 like this, and then I am going to write down the refractive index of this medium, and that is 1.25, and this depth is 2.5. So 2.5 divided by 1.25. Dosto, if I am going to cancel, I am going to write 100 over here, and 25 5s are 25 4s are, right? And by the way, this is going to be 0.5. So this will become 2 centimeter. Similarly, when you are going to find out dq dash, this will come out to be 3 centimeter, and their differences are going to be 1 centimeter, right? So differences are going to be 1 centimeter. If you have any doubt in these problems, maybe after some times we can discuss it in detail, but hopefully this is all clear, right? Nothing but formula of apparent depth. Dosto, this is, I'm going to leave it to you. I'm going to simply tell you the answer for this, because in this I don't think there is any point of discussion. Ninth one is going to be option 4th. You only have to substitute the dimensional formula. That's it, right? No, sir, can I get chip? Arre, you can, 640 is a very nice score for this entire paper. Let me tell you. Acha, next question. For sound waves, if the number of notes for the fifth harmonic of an open-ended pipe is n. So fifth harmonic, even if you don't remember the short trick, let me tell you, for an open-ended, this is going to be the fundamental. That means for first, you will get one node. And if you want to move to this second harmonic, you are going to have something like this. That means 2 nodes. So it's quite easy. So that means if they are talking about fifth harmonic and they are saying, let's say that for fifth harmonic, the number of notes are n. So n will be equals to 5. Now the point is, when one of the ends will become closed, right? So for a closed ended pipe, it will move something like this: 1, 3, 5, 7 and 9. So that means 1 node, 2 node, 3 node, 4 node, and then again 5 nodes. Again 5 nodes, right? So m will be also equals to 5. So n by m will be equals to 1. The ratio will come out to be 1. Clear? Two infinitely long parallel conductors, wires A and B, carrying currents I and 2I. See what they are trying to say. You have got wire A over here and you have got wire B over here, right? And now they are saying on wire A current I is flowing, on wire B current 2I is flowing. And they are saying that wire A has a uniform mass density. That means mg can be written as lambda times L times G. And this has to be balanced by magnetic force. So magnetic force will be mu naught upon 4 pi to I1 I2. So I times 2I divided by the separation between them is h. This is what we want to find out. H multiplied by the length of this wire L. Let's assume it as L, and this will be equated to this mg, that is lambda times L times g. L can be cancelled out. You wanted to find out h. 2 gets cancels out. H will come out to be mu naught I square divided by you have got 1 pi lambda into g, right? So mu naught I square divided by pi lambda times g. First is the correct answer, right? Again, a very easy problem. So this was also not so difficult, right? Not very difficult. Moving on, an AC voltage, this is given, and they have given you L, C and R. So first of all, omega will be 2 into 10 to the power 3. So XL will be 2 into XL will be, by the way, dosto, omega into L. That means 2 into 10 to the power 3 times L. L is 10 millihenry. 10 times 10 to the power minus 3. This gets cancels out. The answer is going to be 20 ohm. XC will be 1 upon omega C. That means 1 upon 2 into 10 to the power 3 times capacitance C is 25 microfarad, 10 to the power 6. This becomes 10 to the power 3. Dosto, if you are going to pay attention, this will also come out to be 20 ohm. That means XL and XC are same resonance condition. So impedance will be equals to R. If impedance is equals to R, current will be VRMS, that is 220 divided by resistance, that is 100 ohm. 100 ohm. So answer is going to be 2.2 ampere. 2.2 ampere. Answer is going to be 2.2 ampere. Clear? Right, my dear friends? This was a very, very easy problem. No difficulty at all. Next is, consider a fixed uniformly charged insulating sphere. See what they were trying to say in this question. You have got a uniformly charged sphere. Let's suppose positively charged sphere over here. Total charge Q, and we have got a charge, we have got another charge, and that is minus Q charge at a distance of 3r from it. And right now it is at rest. And then we want to find out its velocity when it will reach this point. We want to find out this velocity. Simply apply conservation of mechanical energy. At that point, kinetic energy is 0 and potential energy is minus KQQ divided by R is equals to, now the kinetic energy will be half mv square plus minus KQQ divided by, now the distance new separation is capital R, right? So if we want to find out kinetic energy, not kinetic energy but velocity, we'll write something like this, KQQ upon R, and we'll have 1 minus, dosto, this will become 1 by 3 times 3. And by the way, now everything is done. I'm going to write down the answer over here. This will be half m, or just C. V will be, dosto, K can be written as 1 upon 4 pi epsilon naught. 2 will be multiplied over here. Mass will be multiplied over here. And then you have got capital Q, small q. You have got radius. And this thing is 2 by 3. Dosto, 2 and 4 gets cancels out, and we have got square, so we will write a root. So root of QQ divided by 3 pi epsilon naught mr. QQ 3 pi epsilon naught mr. Second is the correct option, right? Second is the correct option. Clear, my dear friends? If you have any doubt in the question, you can ask me. All right. Next is this. A beam of light falls on a metal surface such that the photoelectrons are generated if power is decreased. My dear friends, if power will decrease, it will have impact on the photoelectric current. So photoelectric current can't remain constant, and it will have no effect on stopping potential. So stopping potential, if stopping potential is changing, that is absolutely correct. That will give me only one answer, that is option number 4. Very easy, very easy. Another easy problem, they are talking about escape speeds. Escape velocity is equals to under root gm by r. That means escape velocity only depends upon under root r. Only depends upon under root r. So that means if they are talking about v2 divided by v1, it will be written as r1 divided by r2. And mind you, r1 divided by r2 is 2. So answer is going to be root 2. Again, very easy, hai na? I mean, this much time is sufficient for this type of problem. Don't think that we are going too fast, although we are, but don't think that this question needs any further explanation. By the way, this problem also we are going to use exactly the same concept. 16th question and 13th question are exactly the same, right? Exactly the same. Over here also they are saying that please let me read it for you. They are saying that a unit positive charge is taken slowly. My emphasis will be on this word of slowly. Slowly basically means that kinetic energy, change in kinetic energy will be zero. There will be no kinetic energy, right? So simply if you want to find out the work done from point A to point B, I mean in moving this charge from point A to point B through this tunnel, I mean if you are going to make tunnels or whether you are going to make a railway track, it doesn't really matter. This thing, work done by electrostatic force, will not depend upon the path. So work done will be simply change in potential energy. That means final potential energy minus initial potential energy, right? And final potential energy will be K Q. By the way, this entire thing has, let's say, charge capital Q, and that was 1 unit, and divided by 2R minus K capital Q 1 divided by 3R. Now after this, what you need to do is, instead of capital Q, you can write down 4 upon 3 pi r cube times density rho. Substitute it, find the answer. I believe you are going to get this answer as, dosto, 16, because this is exactly the same, 3. 18 is going to be the correct answer for this one. Alright, 18 is going to be the correct answer for this question. Clear? Right? Just substitute everything, you will get to the answer just like the previous question. 17th, 1 mole of ideal gas, you have to find out total heat in this question. Total heat, cyclic process, delta Q equals to delta U plus delta W. Because it is a cyclic process, delta U will become 0, delta Q will be equals to delta W, right? Next thing is, my dear friends, finding out the delta W. Delta W will be, it is a cyclic clockwise process. So we are going to write it with positive sign. This is 3. This is 200. So this will become 600 joules. This will become 600 joules. That is option second. Right, dosto, now again this is not a very difficult problem, so I'll simply give you the answer key for this. I mean, also this fellow also have done this question correctly. Answer is definitely second, so no doubt about it, right? A car travels on a circular racetrack of radius 50 meter. In this, they are saying that what should be the value of angles so that there should be minimum wear and tear. So for minimum wear and tear, velocity should be under root Rg tan theta. So tan theta will be V square divided by Rg. So V square is, my dear friends, 10. So 100 divided by 50 times 10. So this will come out to be 1 by 5. That means tan inverse 1 by 5. Tan inverse 1 by 5. Consider a particle. These are standard node based problems. All right, node based problem. Consider a particle moving along a straight line whose position is given as this function. So S of t is actually given as alpha, that is alpha is 1. So t square minus beta, beta is 6 times t plus gamma. This is x. Now let's differentiate it to find out velocity as a function of time t. So this will become 2t minus 6 equals to 0. That means time will come out to be 3 seconds. So at 3 seconds it will come at rest, right? Now let's find out where this particle was. Let's first find out where this, let's say this is origin 0. At t equals to 0, by the way, gamma is actually equals to 5. Gamma is actually equals to 5. So at t equals to 0, it was at x equals to 5 meter. T equals to 0. Now t equals to 3 second. If you are going to substitute 3, this will become 9 minus 18 plus 5. That means answer will become, this will become minus 9 and this will become minus 4. So at t equals to 3, x is minus 4. That means the particle has traveled this much distance. and by the way this is 5 and this is 4, so this is 9 meters. Now at t equals to 6 seconds, let's substitute it again in this equation at 6 seconds, right? So when you're going to substitute 6 seconds, again you're going to get 5. So at t equals to 6, it is again at this point. That means particle is moving like this. So 9 plus 9 is 18. So V average will become 18 divided by 6, that is 3 meter per second. 3 meter per second. Right? Another question, a point charge. Dosto, in this problem, they are saying that we have got a point charge inside this cavity, right? And charge will get induced and it will finally reach at this point. So over here, electric field will be 0. Electric field will not be 0 inside this, and at these two equidistant point, electric field will be exactly the same. So the correct answer should be EA should not be 0 and EB and EC are equal, right? Then you have got dosto another question from terminal velocity. I have told you this multiple times. Please study terminal velocity. It is very important. At least remember the formula R square G. Now over here you have got spherical ball has density sigma and this liquid has density rho. So if you are going to take rho common, this will become sigma divided by rho minus 1. Now please understand, when this sigma divided by rho will become 1, right, this entire thing will become 0 and at this point terminal velocity will become 0. So that means the correct answer is going to be option 4 based on this thing, right? And also then the graph is also linear. Clear? Next is a ray of light. A ray of light with wavelength, all right, with wavelength these, fine. So see, this is also very easy. They are saying that threshold wavelengths are for three things. Threshold wavelengths are lambda 1, lambda 2, lambda 3. And then they are saying, dosto, then they are saying that the stopping potential of these cells are V1, V2 and V3. V1, V2 and V3. When the relation between lambda and threshold wavelength are something like this. By the way, please remember these are threshold wavelength. These are threshold wavelength, right? And then they are saying the threshold wavelength lambda is greater than lambda 1. So your wavelength is greater than threshold wavelength. That means there will be no emission at all. Whatever is the wavelength of the radiation, it has to be less than the threshold. So no emission at all. So V1 is going to be 0. So V1 is going to be 0. Now they are saying that lambda 2 is greater than lambda. So this is perfectly fine, right? And then lambda 3 is far more greater than lambda. That means V3 will be greater than V2. Fourth is absolutely the correct option, right? Dosto, in this case also, in this question also, what they are saying is that current was coming I naught and then it got distributed at this point, right? It got distributed at this point. So, and by the way, the resistances are different, right? Resistance are not same. Resistance of segment ABC is half of ADC, right? So let's suppose dosto, ABC is R. Let's say this is R. So ADC will be twice of this. That means 2R. Kindly note it down. If this is R, then this will be 2R. Right? In this way, resistance of ABC is half of that of ADC. Now, if current I naught is coming in this section, current will be I naught 2 I naught by 3. And in this section, current will be I naught by 3. Greater the resistance, less the current. So, double the resistance, half the current. So, I have distributed I naught in 3 parts. I have given 2/3 of part to this and 1/3 to this, right? That's how we do it. Now, my dear friends, magnetic field due to this current is outwards. Magnetic field due to this current is inwards. That means, my dear friends, the net magnetic field at center O will be magnetic field due to, because this current is more, so we are going to write mu naught upon 4R and then the value of current will be 2 I naught divided by 3 minus, then you have got mu naught divided by 4R and then you have got I naught divided by 3, right? So finally you will get mu naught I naught divided by 12R. So this will be the answer, that is option number 4th. Option number 4th. All right, moving on. Then you have got another question, nice problem. In this question, they are saying that basically they were talking about, let's suppose we are sliding a block over here and friction is different, right? From x equals to 0 to x equals to L. And friction force will act in the backward direction, and friction force will be mu. And by the way, mu is also different, mu naught minus alpha into x times mg. They are also saying that mu becomes 0 at this point. That means mu naught minus alpha times L is equals to 0. So alpha will be equals to mu naught times of L. Right, mu naught times of L. So work done will be integral of mu naught minus mu naught L times x mg dot dx. When you are going to solve this, you are going to get your answer as mu naught mg L divided by 2, right? And you are going to integrate it from 0 to L. So 1 by 2 is the correct answer. All right, 1 by 2 is going to be the correct answer, my dear friends. Hopefully everything is clear till here. Physics paper was looking, indeed it was looking slightly tough initially, but now I can say that it is not that tough. Certainly some of the questions were very tricky, right? Like for example, this one, this is a very basic problem. That means time period is directly proportional to r raised to the power 3 by 2. You don't have to do anything, right? You don't have to do anything. You can simply, if you want to solve, you can write down 2 pi r divided by v. V can be written as under root gm by r. Substitute it, square it, you will get to the answer. Again, this is a slightly you have to do something, but again easy. You have to first of all find out the moment of inertia of entire system about this axis, then moment of inertia of entire system about this axis, and then subtract them, IA minus AB, right? That's it. Clear? So please, doubt in this question, so please write down the number of the question number. I'll explain. Please write down the question number. I'll explain. iPad user, please write down the question number. I'll explain it to you. Okay? If you have any doubt, you can write down the question number. I'll certainly explain. Okay? Although we are going to talk about all of these questions in detail in future, but right now also you can ask. So in this question, as I was saying, that we have got IA and IB. Okay, just write down the question number. Okay, in this question, dosto, first of all, let's write down IA. So IA will be, my dear friends, IA will be moment of inertia of this solid sphere is going to be simply 2 by 5 mr square. 2 by 5 mr square. Moment of inertia of this sphere about this axis is mr square. Small 2 by 5 small m into r square, and radius is also small. Then plus, now we want to actually find out moment of inertia of this sphere about this axis, and please note, this is very important. Please note that this radius is r, this radius is capital R, so this will become capital R plus small r. Right, this will become capital R plus small r. So you will have small m and capital R plus small r and whole square. Then you have got IB. IB will become 2 by 5 mr square. Now please understand, IB also moment of inertia about this. So first of all, moment of inertia of this rod about this is going to be 2 by 5 mr square, plus smaller one is going to be simply this. Now we have to find out the moment of inertia of bigger sphere about this axis. So again we are going to write down capital M r plus small r whole square. Now as they were talking about subtracting them, simply subtract them. This will get cancelled out, this will get cancelled out. IA minus IB will be equals to, my dear friends, we can take out r plus small r whole square common, and you will get small m minus capital M. So find out small m minus capital M, small m minus capital M, that means option number 1. Option number 1. Clear? Option number 1 is going to be the correct answer. This is also very easy, combination of lenses, not at all difficult. The previous question was slightly, I mean, you just have to write down 2 or 3 lines. That's it. Now in this question, they are saying initially the object is at 15 centimeter, and focal length of this is 15 centimeter, right? Just a second. Now focal length is 10 centimeter. Fine. So focal length is plus 10. V is U is minus 30, u is minus 30 centimeter. When you are going to solve it using your normal length formula, you are going to get v equals to v1 equals to 15 centimeter. Solve it, you will get it. So from here you will get 15 centimeter. From this point you will get 15 centimeter. So from this point, if it is 15 centimeter, that means from this length it will be 12 centimeter. And if from this length it is 12 centimeter, we are going to assume it as virtual object, right? So again for the second one, u2 will be actually plus 15 centimeter. F2 is, my dear friends, minus 10 centimeter, and when you are going to again solve this, your V2 will come out to be minus 60 centimeter. Minus 60 means you will get towards the left of the concave lens. Clear? Left of the concave lens. Alright, done. Moving on, an ideal Zener diode with breakdown voltage of minus 3 volts. So this will consume 3 volt, total has 5 volt. So the remaining will be 2 volt given to this. So first is 2 volt. Alright. Now, next is this question 38. In 38, they wanted to find out energy stored in P divided by total energy. So doston, if this is V, entire potential will be given to this, and V by 2 and V by 2, they will get half, right? So UP will be written as half C V by 2 whole square, that means V square by 4. And U total will become, first of all, find out U total, C equivalent. So C equivalent will be, my dear friends, this is C by 2 plus C, parallel combination. So this will become 3C by 2. So this will become half 3C by 2 and V square. And now you have to take the ratio of these two. So half C and half C will get cancelled out, right? V square and V square will get cancelled out. So you will get 2, and this will be 3, and this will be 4. So answer is going to be 1 by 6. 1 by 6 is the correct answer, right? Next is again a very important question. In this question, they were saying that the area of a loop is changing, and it is changing like this: A naught 1 plus sine t, right? And you have to find out power. So for power, my dear friends, you have to do V square divided by R. Now V is going to be the induced EMF, right? V is going to be the induced EMF. So E is actually d phi by dt, and d phi by dt can be written as B d A by dt, dA by dt. So this will become magnetic field B, and dA by dt is simply A naught cos t. Now if you want to find out P, square this, B square A naught square cos square t divided by R. Now let's look at the options. By the way, this is cos square. Cos graph is something like this, right? So you have to actually delete the negative part and make it like this. So the correct answer is going to be this, right? The correct answer is going to be the first one only, right? First one only. All right. Next is another a very concept based problem. I cannot call it as an easy question, but please hear me out. Let's say this one has got a negative alpha, this one has got positive alpha. That means when temperature will rise, the resistance of this wire will decrease, resistance of this wire will increase. But their initial resistances were same, alpha were same, so their effect will get cancelled out. So current will not at all change, and there is only one option where they say that I1 only remains constant. Although you can also say, sir, what about this one? I'll talk about it. Please understand, in this particular situation, this resistance is increasing and this resistance is decreasing, but this is in parallel combination. So definitely current will change. Now it is for you to find out whether current will increase or decrease. By the way, in this case, the R equivalent will actually decrease. So current in this will increase, and that's what they are saying. But you need to find it out. Okay, you need to find it out. But the answer is going to be fourth. Next is, my dear friends, a very easy question. We have got a mass m over here, another mass m over here, elastic collision at this point, elastic collision, this was at rest. So finally this will come at rest and this will move with 10 meter per second of velocity. and V will be equals to under root of 2GH. That means V will be equals to square of 10, 2 times of 10 times H. That means one of this will get cancelled out, H will come out to be 5 meters. Another very basic type of a problem, 5 meter. A cylindrical cork of uniform density floats in a density rho 1, right? Now in this, what they are trying to say is, see, usually we say that time period is 2 pi under root m by k, right? Now here k is SHM constant. Now instead of k, you will simply write 2 pi under root m divided by rho ag. This is the thing. And now first the density is rho 1, time period is t, and then the time period becomes 2t and density is rho 2. So you only have to find out the ratio of densities. Everything else is same, right? If the same cork floats in this another liquid of density rho 2, then the similar oscillation has time period 2t. You have to find out rho 2 divided by rho 1. I think answer was 3 for this one, right? Let me check, but as far as I can remember, for 34th, yes, absolutely, answer was this. Clear, my dear friends? Hopefully everything is correct. By the way, I have explained all of these things in class. I can except that I have not explained this on YouTube. Certainly not on YouTube, but I have explained this thing in class. Correct? Right, my dear friends? If anyone is watching from Yakeen English batch or from Power batch or from any other batch, you know that we have solved this question in class. Hopefully everything is clear till 34th question, my dear friends, right? Done. Now in this problem also, you have to only remember that mean free path depends upon d square times n. So n will depend upon lambda times d square. That's it. Other than that, they have given each and everything. Please see, they have said that mean free path of gas A is half of B. So this is the first information. Second information is diameter of molecules of A, that is dA, is twice that of B. Two informations are given, simply use them, and Na divided by Nb will be lambda of B times dB lambda A and dA and whole square, right? So lambda B, this will become 2, and dB, and this will become 1 upon 2 whole square. So this will come out to be 1 upon 2, right? So although they were talking about, so NB will be equals to 2 times of Na. Or my dear friends, they were talking about Na equals to Nb by 2. Third is going to be the correct answer, my dear friends. Third is going to be the absolutely the correct answer for 35th one. Yes, it is. It is, my dear friends, right? Clear? Moving on to the next one. Now in this question, again a very straight away problem. In this question, they are saying that you have to find out Q value. So Q value will be written as my dear friends 238.050 minus 234.043. You only have to find out the delta M for this, and minus 4.003, and then multiply it with C square, and but instead of C square, write down 931.5. Only this. Clear, my dear friends? Nothing else. You have to do the calculation. After calculating this, you will get your answer as fourth. You will get your answer as fourth. Consider a long solenoid, self-inductance. I mean, hopefully no one will do any mistake in this, because you are going to simply remember it. This is the formula: phi equals to L into I, and L equals to phi divided by I. Phi can be written as B times A capital N time divided by I. You will get your answer as fourth in this, right? Which of the following, this was a unique type of a problem. Maybe you might not have you might not have remembered this. Usually students talk about index correction when they are talking about all of physics lab, and concave lens, convex lens, all of those things, right? So this is from there. So this is related with focal length of lenses using optical lenses. That is option number 2. All right, my dear friends, option number 2 is going to be the correct one for this. Clear? Temperature of a metallic sphere. All right, they want us to find out increase in volume. So delta V will be written as V times of gamma times delta T. V can be written as 4 upon 3 pi r cube. Gamma can be written as 3 times of alpha times delta T. 3 and 3 will get cancelled out, and the answer will be 4 pi r cube alpha times delta T. Another node based problem, no difficulty at all. They have said that a photon each of energy, they have given you the energy of the photon, right? So energy of the photon, whenever they are going to talk about photon, we are going to use the formula as hc by lambda. So lambda will be written as hc divided by E, and E is 20 electron volt. 20 into 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19, and you can also substitute all of these values of H and C, right? Hopefully they have given each and everything. Yes, and then or let's just write down this thing as this HC, right? I'll tell you why, because another way of writing lambda P is is H divided by momentum. So momentum of P. So momentum of P will be written as H divided by lambda P. Got it? So this will be H divided by HC, and in the denominator we have 20 into 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. Right? So H will get cancelled out. You don't have to do it. And the next thing is for electron. Doston, for electron, lambda is written as H divided by, again, momentum, that is momentum of electron. And then, my dear friends, what you can also do is, instead of this, you can also write down H under root 2m into Ke, and instead of Ke, again you can write down 20 electron volt, 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19, and then you can take the ratio of these two things, right? I'm going to tell you the answer for 40th question. Certainly calculation is needed in this, but nothing very critical, right? I've written all the formulas that you're going to use. In this question, my dear friends, all you need to do is simply write down 1 upon 4 pi epsilon naught K Q1 Q2 divided by R square is equals to mv square by R. R will get cancelled out. R will come out to be E square divided by 4 pi epsilon naught times mv square. That's it. Substitute each and every value. They have given you velocity under root 25.6. Substitute it as v square. I believe in this you will get your answer as, for 41st, you will get your answer as 3. You will get your answer as 3, right, after solving this. Next is, my dear friends, two identical inductors are connected in two different configurations P and Q, where a time varying. This was slightly confusing. See, they are talking about A and B only till here. Let's say this is L, right? Let's say this is simply L, right? So the potential difference between these 2 points will be L di by dt. Clear? L di by dt. Done. Now in this case, my dear friends, the L equivalent will become L by 2. And the potential will actually become, in this case, that is in the second case, EQ, potential will become L by 2 di by dt. And then you have to take the ratio. So right now A and B is this point, and in this A and B is this point. So I talked to some students, they actually said that, sir, by mistake we took it as 2L, and our answer was coming as, I think, 1 by 4 in this case. But right now when you are going to take the ratios for this, you are going to land to answer as 2 second, else you will get to answer as 1 by 4. So pay attention. Now this is in an adiabatic expansion, the temperature of 1 mole. All right, they are talking about work done. Doston, work done can be written as, in this case, it can be written as negative times of delta U, as it is adiabatic. So F by 2 nR delta T. It is a monoatomic. So 3 by 2 times 1 times R is 8.3 and delta T is minus 10. So minus and minus gets cancels out, and this will become 5. If you are going to solve it, you will get 15 times 8.3. 15 times 10 is 150. It is slightly less than 150. That is 124.5 joules. 124.5 joules, right? another calculation based question, my dear friends, but please remember this. I have told you, you're going to get equation of continuity, you're going to get Bernoulli's equation. In this problem, they are saying that first of all, pressure difference between P and Q is 15 Newton per meter square. And so we are going to use this, but first of all, let me tell you that the area differences, the different areas are 40 and 20. So Vp times 40 is equals to Vq times 20. So Vq can be written as 2 times of Vp. Clear? Now let's apply the Bernoulli's. So pressure at P plus rho GH, they are at same height, so you don't have to write this. Okay, they are at same height. As you can see, they are at exactly the same height. Plus half rho Vp square is equals to pressure at Q plus half rho Vq square. My dear friends, we'll get Pp minus Pq, and by the way, see, they have given this equals to 1 upon 2 rho Vq square minus Vp square. दोस्तों Pp minus Pq is 15 is equals to 1 upon 2. This is going to become 1000, and instead of Vq I'm going to write 2, so this will become 4 Vp square minus, so this will finally become 3 Vp square. Finally this will become 5, this will become 200, this will become 100. So Vp will become 1 upon 10. So Vp will become 1 upon 10. Now they were talking about volume flow rate. Volume flow rate, that means dV by dt, right? So that is AP times Vp. And they are asking answers in centimeter, right? So area was given in centimeter. This was Vp was, I think, hopefully everything is correct. Vp was 40, right? Vp was 40, and this is coming in meters. So in meters, so let's write 100. So we will get our answer as 400. Let me check why I remember that the correct answer was 300 for this one. Let me see. For the no, correct. It is absolutely correct. It is 400, right? So 400, and unit is also absolutely correct. Centimeter cube per second. All right, my dear friends. So I have solved it completely. And by the way, we have solved this in last night revision, a problem like this, if anyone remembers this, right? We have solved exactly the same question in last minute revision. Next is, my dear friends, a very easy problem, because this disk is only rotating, only rotational motion. So if you're going to talk about A or B, center of mass is not at all moving, moment of inertia will be written as only I omega, ratio will come out as only 1, right? So it was a quick discussion. Now we are going to talk about in detail what was the level of paper, the entire paper, and how it was different from 2026, how it was different from 2025 in detail in the next time. हाँ चलो, Sanjana actually remembers this. Sanjana actually remembers this. There were lots of questions where I have actually told you that all of these questions are directly from JEE mains, by the way. Okay, so we have solved these things, but okay, we are going to talk about that later. Right now, please take a rest. Okay, no matter how your physics paper went, no matter how other people's NEET paper went, you have done your best. Now whatever your marks is, decide what you want to do next year. If you want to invest one more year into this preparation, very good, do it, it is worth it. If you don't want to do it, if you want to start your academic life again with some another thing, another college, that's also absolutely fine, right? So you're going to get, I mean, many more chances in future also. So with this, I'll end this session, and we'll see you again with another live session soon on this channel. Bye bye. Take care. Good night.